Evening, everyone. Good day. I'm Oren.
I never.
This is Emily. Yep.
My face is caught off.
Yeah, here, come here. I'll scoot you a little bit closer. A little bit closer.
Yeah.
And this is Emily. Welcome to the channel tonight. Kylars will be joining us soon, as is usual. Usual. Mama's getting ready, isn't she?
Oh.
Yep. So anyway, hope everyone's having a good one. We're doing all right here. We're
I'm
doing okay.
sitting on my donut.
You have a donut pillow, right? You gotta explain what that is. Oh, yep.
It's this.
Can you flip it around? Let's see what it looks like the other way. Ooh, in the green screen. It even smells like a donut, doesn't it?
It smells too.
Yep.
It's one of the reasons I bought it.
Who else has that? Or your cousin, right? Yep, your cousin. Yep. Let me smell it. It's been a long time. You guys are legit. It smells like a Krispy Kreme donut. It's kind of crazy.
It smells like a sprinkles like chocolate donut to me.
Be careful though. We can't. Ben's right underneath us, right? So don't don't move the step like that so it bangs on the floor. So Ben actually sleeps right below the office, and Emily has a footstool right now because the chair is a little high for her, and it's banging on the floor a little bit. Who we got in voice chat? Who's here?
Who's here?
Hey, Mariah, how's it going?
Hiya, Mariah.
Good.
Hey, Mariah.
I am. I'm
Echo
on.
moo.
Echo moo.
Moo, 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 moo.
It's going to be a little delayed. She's watching the stream on Allie's phone, so she'll hear you in a second. Delayed. How you doing, Moo? What's going on? Mm-hmm. Cool.
We are playing Vanhan.
That's cool. That's awesome.
Wow.
We're gonna be doing some Valheim tonight, aren't we? Yeah. Taking her hair out and everything. We're getting serious.
Yeah.
Did you know? They usually put your hair up when you're getting serious.
Oh. Well,
I don't know. It's whatever.
My hair was already up, so.
Right.
I couldn't do that.
Dramatic effect either way,
yeah,
right?
Yeah.
Yep. Right, for sure. All right, let's get switched over to the game here.
Here we go.
We'll turn off Kylars's picture there because she's not there yet. But yeah. So anyway, we're probably gonna be swamp diving again, which just sounds disgusting.
I do not want to do it.
Well, that's what we're doing.
Man.
It'll be fine. So we're trying to get some more iron.
Something.
We need what do you need, huh? Something comfy. Okay. We need some iron. We've got quite a bit already. We've done some upgrades, but we definitely need a little bit more. So we're gonna be going through the swamps again a little bit, I think, and then we'll see where we go from there. So there's been talk of going to the next biome, which is the mountains. However, I'm not 100% sure we are prepared for that. Oh, in the store. Here we go. It opened. Oh, Moo, we have a serpent scale shield for you. Professor Plum's in the game.
Professor Plum.
Plumda.
Echo moo. Okay.
Oh, okay. Yep, sure. Honey, you're gonna hear her in a minute. There's a delay, so when me and Aunt Mariah are
No, I'm like every delay.
You can't ever hear her?
No.
Huh. Oh, desktop audio was off. That's why. What in the world?
Yeah, I couldn't hear the music music either.
You couldn't hear the music? Oh, that makes sense. Hello?
Hello there.
Hey, how's it going?
Hello.
I heard it.
Hey, Echo Moo. How's it going?
Hi. Good. How are you?
Yeah, not too bad, thanks. How are you, Oren, Emily?
And Professor Plum asked how you're doing. 2 thumbs up. So good.
2 thumbs up. Can't get much better than that.
Right. We were actually, we were going to let both kids, we ate dinner kind of late tonight. We were going to let both kids stay up a little bit later. And so what we did is we had them go get their pajamas on and brush their teeth first and everything, right? And get kind of ready so that when it was bedtime, we could just be like, okay, let's head to bed. And that's it, right?
Yeah.
Ben just like
Cool.
brushed his teeth, climbed right into bed and was like, well, tuck me in.
Aw.
Okay. It's cool, man.
Big week.
Yeah. Yep. Well, Emily's doing good. I'm doing all right. I'm tired. My throat kind of hurts. We're gonna see how long I actually last speaking. So at some point, I might just hand it over to Allie to do most of the talking because my throat has been on fire all day. So
Get yourself a throat lozenge.
I know. I have some coffee, like a mocha latte. to
Ooh.
Try and,
That
something
sounds fun.
warm. Yeah. So anyway, there's Kylaris. Ellie,
I need to shut the lights because
I was just
when
gonna
I
say.
accidentally turned off my power strip yesterday, they got reset. So hold
Yeah,
on.
yeah. I was just gonna say you're like really washed out.
I know. It's like blazing bright over here.
Yep. Yeah, Prof, how are you doing, man? What's going on?
Yeah, I'm doing alright, thanks. Not
Hi,
much
guys.
going on at the moment.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Kylaris, how's it going?
Good. How are you?
Well, thanks.
Hello, sister.
Sister! I don't know where. Wait, did I have one that was? Hold on. I'm trying to remember what they used to be on. No.
Okay, and then I'm gonna scoot you up a little bit, okay?
What about that?
That looks good. Is it cooking? Or I'm cooking? Yeah, I'm gonna cook. Okay, it's supposed to be showing up on the cooking station, but I don't see the serpent meat. So,
That's no good.
it came out of my bag. Can anybody see it?
I'm not there, sorry.
Oh, okay, no problem. I'm gonna walk out and walk back in
Sure.
just to see if I can make it show up.
The motion on my screen is just so bad. I feel like it takes forever to load everything.
Yeah, the
The
city.
world.
So they're working on the latency and everything right now, and hopefully they're going to be making it better. I have no idea if this serpent meat is done or not. Like it takes a little bit, but not so long to cook, and I don't want it to burn. What's up?
Well, I am trying. Oh, maybe I can. I was trying to do the beehives, and they just the honey is floating in the air.
Oh,
Okay.
Yep. Have you
I'm loading it now.
Not much. Yeah, not much, hon. I don't think there's much new to see. Mama built a tower that maybe I can show you really quick. But yeah, I don't know what's up with the serpent meat. It definitely went on the cooking station because it's out of my bags. I had 2 of it, but I cannot see it. So, which is just fantastic. So Mama made this tower right here.
I'll come back, see if I can find it.
Awesome, thank you, sir. trying to like walk away and, you know, yeah, Moo, what, like, a couple of things that we think are contributing to the lag. One is just the server connection to Steam, which they're trying to fix, and I'm hoping they put it through. They're trying to patch right now, but Steam has to. Hold on a second, honey, I'm talking. Steam has to update first and kind of get their act together for Valheim
For it to work.
patch. Did you see it? Did you see the meat on there at all?
Nope.
Oh, okay. And then on top of that, they said like right now, currently the stone actually kind of causes it to lag more. So
I feel like ever since, yeah, like the
The tower in
tower's
the
gone
meat
up
hall.
in the middle.
Yep.
Yeah, I've really noticed a big change.
Yep, for sure. Can't see it either, Mike.
I'm still trying to get in.
Oh, okay. Here, I open the door if you can see it. It's probably burnt by this point, but
I mean,
I don't think the door's open for him.
I loaded pretty decently. Well, I'm having trouble farming now, but I didn't see anything on the fire at all.
okay.
Yeah, I don't either.
Well, hopefully it didn't just disappear because of the lag.
Is it still in your inventory?
Nope. Nope. I walked up and I went to use the cooking station and I noticed it came out of my bag, but it didn't show up. So,
When was the last time the server was reset?
this morning at 3 a.m. Pacific, or no, Eastern.
And this was pretty bad even.
Easter.
Like,
Happy Easter.
yeah, it hasn't been reset since last Easter. Yeah, I'm trying to pick turnips and they're just hovering above the ground. I can't pick them up.
Yeah, maybe we gotta reset it quick. What do you guys think?
Good with whatever.
Okay.
Anything
All right.
will always help me. Mine is so bad.
Yeah. Okay.
Just go over.
I'm gonna force a save really quick. Oh, whoops. Okay.
Yeah, it's definitely smoother for me when I'm around just like the beehives or like something that's just wood. So yeah, it is the stone.
Yep. They've said
So weird.
the stone structures can kind of up the lag and like noticeable difference in places, and then depending on personal connections and things, and then their whole like communication with through Steam to the servers and everything can be
Odd.
not so good.
Are you thinking?
I am just going to add off a second. I'm gonna log out and we're gonna reset. So sorry everybody, we're gonna try and reset our server here really quick. Let me know when everybody's out.
Yeah.
Okay.
Thanks, Em. She's like, yeah.
She said.
Mm-hmm.
I'm good.
She's very hyper. She had ice cream a little late.
Well, it is Friday.
It's true. Yeah, yeah, sure is. Prof, man, you're already almost Saturday afternoon. What is it, 11? A little after, after 11.
Quarter past 11. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Mama,
Nice.
is it the griffin?
Prof, you out?
What's that? Sorry.
Are you out of the game?
No. I
Oh,
can
okay.
log out now.
I'm gonna okay, yeah. I'm gonna restart the server really quick.
Yeah.
Just give it a fresh boot. No, not yet.
I should be out now.
Bye.
Okay.
I'm
Kylaris,
just gonna take a nap and
Yeah, I'm out.
okay. Sounds good. You're so hyper. Oh my gosh. Chill, kid.
Oh, hello.
So yeah, I hope everybody had a good week. Our week was crazy. So not like
It was
crazy.
crazy in sickness.
Yeah, yep. Not crazy like we had a lot going on. Crazy like we were not feeling well. So
I was sick.
Ben came home with a sick. Ben came home with a cold
Last week.
last week, and then M caught it, and then I
This
caught
week.
it, and
I had to skip school for 4 days.
yeah, you missed 4 days
Monday,
of school.
Tuesday, Wednesday.
And then you
and
went back.
Today I went back.
Mm-hmm.
I said still.
Yeah, I'm refreshing it a second.
Aww.
See, Em, you're supposed to sit by Daddy because you belong in Ravenclaw Tower.
Yeah.
It's true. M's a Ravenclaw like me,
Yeah.
aren't you, kiddo?
Well, it's not actually official because I'm not actually 11.
Technicality.
Right. Hey, you took the test.
You can take it again when you're 11. That's fine.
And I hope
Alright,
I
guys.
get
I
Ravenclaw.
am loading in. So we should be
Drum roll,
should be good.
please.
Drum roll.
That's just banging on the floor, hun.
What? Oh, yeah. I have arrived.
Yeah, and then you gotta like let everything load a second. It always takes like
500 years.
no, it doesn't take 500 years.
Whoa.
Watch, yep.
500 Valheim years.
Yeah, right. Which I can calculate for you if you wanted.
Not going
Ah.
up.
Yeah, it will. Calm down, Em. She's like panicking. Sweetheart, we gotta wait a minute. It will build.
So dramatic.
Right.
The part tonight, the part of Selfish Lock will be played by Emily.
Yeah, Lock tonight is watching the latest released version of Justice League, which I think he said is something like 4 hours long.
Oh my gosh, yes, I heard about that.
Yeah, so he's
like- So long.
he's watching that. Yeah, it's like it's like Lord of the Rings extended edition long. But so
Yeah, I heard that it's like all the same scenes, except they've added in all of the deleted.
Oh, okay, cool.
So it's like,
That's awesome. Yeah, those serpent meat are just gone.
oh, are you back up?
Yep. Yeah. Yep.
Can't pick anything up yet.
They're just gone. That sucks. Oh well. What do you do?
Go get another serpent.
It's true. It is. I want to make some more good soup as well. That's what Mama's doing right there.
Mama's having trouble picking up turnip petals.
Still?
Yeah. I picked up like a couple, but they're mostly just babies.
It's gonna make what, honey?
What kind of question is that?
I think I prefer
I'll
to
be the nugget.
Yeah, I think I'd be the nugget.
Sauce just sounds boring.
Except it adds all the flavor. What a question, Emily.
Thank you for driving the conversation.
Calm down.
I could go for some chicken nuggets.
You got Professor Plum feeling hungry.
Oh, last night I got chicken nuggets and they forgot the honey mustard. It's the worst.
Crying shame.
It's like, what's the point? What is the...
I don't really like honey mustard, so
Oh, I love honey.
a lot of people do.
I feel like chicken nugget is just the canvas for the honey mustard.
I always feel that way about ranch. Like,
I was just gonna say, that's how you feel about ranch and salad.
absolutely.
You're like, I don't like this green stuff. I'll
Yeah.
just do it.
I do, but I'm like, for the most
just
part, it's a boat
Throws in
for...
some lettuce to make it acceptable to not be eating a bowl of ranch.
Ew.
I know.
Can we go to the swamp already?
Actually, we just tried, what's that new dressing that... I don't normally like
Oh, it's like-
vinaigrettes.
Like a, I don't know what it's called exactly, but it's like an Asian sesame something. It's like a Panera, what they do down there, like Asian chicken salad.
There are things
But you
that
can
This
buy it
wall
in the
thing is really cool, you guys made. The like perimeter wall.
Oh, thanks. We gotta extend it. We gotta go farther.
Yeah, we're not done with it for sure.
So, the,
Then this is what you need. You ready? All your tools and then get material.
yes, sweetheart. Thank you. I'm glad you're here to counsel me on these things.
Yes.
Chill tips with Emily.
Yeah, you're the boss here. She cracks that whip. She cracks that whip, you guys.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, we're
Hard.
yeah. It's I cry so many nights. No, we're gonna build like a what's it called?
Building called
No.
an Eiffel Tower.
No, we're going to build a gatehouse and then 2 towers on either side and then perimeter wall all the rest of the way around it. So
Are these wolves hungry?
probably
Probably.
yeah.
Aw, they
They're
sound
fine.
so sad.
They sound like that when they're full too.
Do you have turnips, Kylaris?
Yeah, I'm working on stew right now.
Oh, I took a ton of meat from. Oh, you gotta put the meat back. I must put the meat back. Put the mushroom.
Would you rather be salad or turkey?
Dressing.
Salad.
Salad, for sure.
I would say actually,
You don't even like dressing.
just kidding. Could be mayo and then mayo.
Yeah.
Like a 7-layer salad.
The only sauce I like is mayo. Like ketchup, mustard, all those kinds. Not like
Condiment.
I leveled up from that.
mayo's one of my only ones that
I don't even know what to do.
Oh, Moo, did you get that shield? Prof.
Probably not.
I.
Oh, you guys, look. Hold on, show us again, Prof.
Professor.
Look at this bow.
Cool.
It's so cool.
Give me that.
It is cool.
Nah.
Hey,
Hand it over.
Calm down.
be nice.
Yes. Yes, ma'am.
Want to see mine? It's wood.
Whoa, M is losing her mind.
She's getting the slappies.
She sure is.
So where is this shield I might find?
It's in the smelter kiln area in the right side chest.
It's 24 miles.
Did I do? In the wrong.
Reload 6 scraps of leather.
Oh,
Do we not have any more wood left? Regular wood?
I don't know.
It's like I need 3 wood and 6 hide.
I'm already out here. I'll chop down some more.
Oh, okay, cool. Thank you. I need to. I just upgraded my mace to level 4.
Should I give my extra one to Mariah since I accidentally made a mace last night, but I didn't mean to?
If she wants it.
I have a bronze.
This one is iron.
Ew, iron.
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 Yeah, so
I feel bad. You're just like making all this stuff. Come on in, take it all.
it's all good.
No, you're fine. Like I said, I was supposed to be upgrading my mace last night, and I accidentally crafted one instead. And I was like, dang it, because it cost us like 20 iron. But it's all for a good purpose, because now we have an extra mace and you can have it.
Yep.
I think that's the same case with the shield. I think Prof accidentally made a shield one day.
I don't think I even know. Like, how do you go about? Okay, so when I go to the whatever this is called, the cauldron,
Mhm.
I can't make anything. Like, do I have to learn how to do something before
Yeah.
I even?
Yeah.
You gotta learn recipes, and you learn them by
How do I
picking
do
up
that?
some stuff. So you could go to like each of these cabinets if you wanted, and pick stuff up and learn recipes, or like even out in the world. But yeah,
You don't have any recipes? You
Well,
should.
no,
though.
sorry, I do, but I think I just don't have, like the things in my bag. Them, but I don't feel like I have like a ton. I like don't know how to make.
Yeah, okay, so our cooked foods, well, you can pick up ingredients. You're in the pantry right now, which if you pick up any ingredients you don't think you've touched, it might give you something. And then
Yeah,
also,
like cloudberries.
yeah, those are like way new to us too. But
Okay.
over here, like next to the fire, there's a couple chests stacked up, and then there's up around the corner is the carrot soup. If you pick up anything in there that you see, it might give you a recipe for how to cook it.
Hey, I
There's,
just
like,
realized.
Serpent stew, turnip stew.
Sorry.
You're fine. Serpent stew, turnip stew, lox meat, sausages.
Oh
I
yeah,
don't
this
know.
is all.
Remember to grab my crypt feed. What were you gonna say, Moo?
Oh, my game is running tons smoother.
Oh, nice, good.
And then feel free to grab a stack of whatever, like, have your 3 buff foods.
And
For while we go out.
poison resist.
Yes. Do you know where the potions are?
Yeah, they're down here, right?
They're
Yeah,
in
on
the
the floor.
mead
No.
locker in the floor.
Oh
Get
no,
all the potions that you.
So the
Poison?
farthest back,
Get.
the farthest back one by the sign is the one that has the green potions in it. That's the one you want with the poison resistance. If you're coming to the swamp, I'm assuming.
sorry, I'm struggling. Where is that one?
So there's 3 chests lined up in the floor here. You might have opened the wrong.
Oh yeah. Okay, I thought there was one.
Yep.
Okay.
What's in the chest? Or
Oh, thanks, buddy. Yeah, them
no
wolves are.
problemo.
What's that?
No problemo.
Awesome, appreciate it. Gonna go upgrade some stuff.
These dandelions look out of place on the stone. It triggers
I
my
know.
OCD.
Kill them. Mariah, I put the iron mace for you in the same place you found the shield.
Okay. If I have stuff that I like want to, like if I want to put down my other mace, do you want me to put it there, or is there a spot that you're?
You can, or we've been putting our old gear in the garage, which
Or
is
in
next
our
to the portal
room.
house. Right,
Okay.
or you're in your room, you can keep your own old stuff if you want to, or if it's just like extra spare stuff now that you don't care if other people use, you can put it in the garage.
Moo, you gotta go claim your room.
I know. Honestly, I've been not wanting to because it's like impossible to get up there. But
Mm.
actually, it's okay right now.
Yeah.
If you
Yeah,
go
they're
over, yeah, you could be next to Emily. And actually, it might be a good idea because they're only 1 floor up from the ground.
Yeah,
So
then
you
I wouldn't have to like
Dare to load.
push around.
On this floor so far, there's 2 open rooms and also Emily and Ben.
I like it. I'll bunk with the kids.
Sleepover. I need some resin to light these torches.
Yay, Mariah's with us. But who are you gonna be by?
And then-
Benny or me?
Maybe she'll have to look at the banners that she likes. Did you just boot me out of the way to get resin before I got here? You!
Me? Oh, yeah, probably.
Whoa!
Oh, it just hit me.
Did you take the resin, or do we just not have any?
No, we
Oh,
just don't.
well.
Find my real.
I don't remember how many beer
I
died.
might have some resin in my base.
I
I'll
found
go
it.
get it.
We always have 0 because there's way too many torches in town.
Daddy, we have 500.
So you could do this one right here on the stairs, or you could do the next one down.
Probably have a whole heap in my trash pit, actually.
Oh,
Yeah.
I forgot that I was gonna come for resin. You're right.
Oh, Prof, I was gonna tell you. I went to your base
You.
because it was the closest.
You're looking at you.
It was the
Yeah.
closest portal spot to like an area I hadn't discovered yet. Kind of,
Yeah.
you know, kind of
I
to the west. And I happened to like notice your trash pit, and also behind your base was like an item that I believe probably came from the mountains that I have never seen before. And I was like really tempted to go pick it up, but I was like, I want to find it for myself. I want to find it for myself.
Oh, really?
Yep. Yeah.
I'm curious as to what it was.
It was glowy.
Echo Moo has claimed the room at the top of the stairs.
Yeah, I think I know what that is. Yeah.
No,
If at
sweetheart.
any point we could go to the merchant, I don't really remember how to get to.
Oh, right, we have a portal straight to him.
Oh, okay. I really like to buy a headlight.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. Buy whatever you want because we have tons of coins.
Let's do
We're rich.
Yeah. Well, we've all bought like fishing poles too, so you could grab one of those and some bait if you want to do any fishing.
Okay.
Come over to where I am if you want to grab some stacks of coins. I think in the top chest here, I think the headlamp was like 650 or something, and the fishing pole's like 350, and the bait is 10 or something like that.
Okay.
So just like, yeah, we've got a lot, and we don't have much to spend it on anymore, so
Okay.
totally fine.
and I'll take the portal there.
Resin is in the chest.
Whew, it's on this side, Mo. Right here.
Coca.
La Trader.
Burr.
The resin set.
What was
Thanks.
that, sorry?
I got it.
You
Never
found,
mind.
you found it? Yep.
For some reason, I asked which chest, and then I was like, well, he probably put it in the resin chest.
Well, I'd like to think I did, but yeah.
You did. Thanks for following the labels.
I'm chopping down this kind of tree. This is called a birch tree. I'm chopping it down because it has a type of wood called fine wood. It's very nice wood. And I need it to upgrade my bow. Yes. It's as strong as I can make this one. And then after that, I'll have to work towards getting a new kind of bow, like Professor Plum's. I'm assuming that's the
Okay.
next, kind of the next
That's Professor.
Yeah.
evolution of the bow, right?
I believe so, yes.
Okay. So if we're right here, Professor Plum's camp is way up here. We could run there and it wouldn't take too long, but he has a portal. There's one portal to his. Just like there's one portal to everywhere else we have one. We don't have multiple portals. Is that what we have at least? Yeah, that's the lag. It's loading the town again, so it'll show in a second. Probably gonna go all the way open again, the other direction. still loading.
So, Allie, do you just hold on to your other helmet?
I
Since,
do.
like, you're
I keep it
fighting
in my
stuff?
bag, and I put on the headlamp just when I need to like use the light, pretty much. Especially when we're like, I wear it around town a lot. Like it's good for farming in the dark and stuff like that. But when we go to the swamps, I sometimes wear it when we're like in the actual crypts because it's hard to see in the corners and stuff. But when we're like out in the swamp and stuff's gonna hit you, I usually switch to my iron helmet.
Okay. Trying to decide if I wanted to carry it with or put it somewhere.
I'm gonna walk away from that now, Em.
Yeah.
Aunt Mariah, Emily would like to know if you took the room next to her or Ben. Or both. Aren't they on opposite
It was the very first one.
It's next to M. It's at the one where the stairs go right past it, past the door.
Em is very happy.
Then
about
there's one
this.
room in between her and Ben, so she's like straight across from Ben.
No, there's not. Me and Betty have rooms right next to each other.
No, I'm saying Aunt Mariah and Ben are across from each other. And then there's one empty room between Aunt Mariah and Ben.
Moo, there's something called iron beams that you can get, and they actually like increase the stability of a building. And I'm either going to, at some point, I may increase the height of the tower, or just
Boy.
put a more peaked roof on it to be more, kind of more wizard tower type of look, you know,
Harry Potter.
like Harry
Yeah.
Potter.
Why is the game all doing that?
What's that, Rob?
We need a lot more iron, basically.
Yeah. Yes. You know, so
Yeah.
here's what's cool. I watched a video. Here's what's cool. Let me tell you about what cool is, okay? Right. I watched a video today where this guy built he built like a harbor for his boat, or a little inlet into the land. And on the same level as, almost at the same level of the boat, he kind of dug it out and made a floor. And then in the center of that, he built he was making kind of a chute. And like a platform, low platform type of thing in it. And above that, he built another floor, but with a square opening over the chute. And he placed 4 smelters on each side of that square hole. And the chute's all pointing down into the center. So all the iron that comes out of these smelters drops straight down the chute onto the platform together. So they're all in one spot. And then he built a tiered system of kilns. So one kiln started out kind of low, and then the next one a little bit higher, and so on. And he built a chute, like an angled ramp. No, don't go crazy. You make people sick. He built out of wood. He built like an angled channel that all of the coal coming the kilns would drop down it rolls, drop down this channel down towards the smelters. So one spot where you get all the coal, and right next to the smelters. The smelters drop everything down into the chute. So one place to get all of your metals, your metal bars, and then right next to the ship, so you can just load it right onto the ship. And I was like, for how we have been trying to get iron and stuff, it would be cool if we made a treehouse forge in the swamp next to the water, and basically had a chute like that just dropped the iron right onto the ship.
Nice reaction after all that.
No, that'd be really cool, except amount of iron in each swamp is limited. So
Yeah.
That's
like,
true.
it'll be a lot of work to set that up for, not
Excellent
a
point.
huge reward.
Prof, don't
But I-
destroy my building dreams, okay? Don't destroy my building dreams.
If,
Don't.
Pick up this honey.
if iron could
Crying.
respawn, I mean, that would be a
Yeah.
terrific idea, I think. But
What? Wasn't there a mob that dropped it infrequently?
oozes, I think, do. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. So I mean, there's a very low level of reoccurring iron that would be there, but it probably wouldn't be enough to
Yeah.
be like farmable.
No, I don't think so.
Mm,
Which is unfortunate. But
right.
I guess
Mama's
that's
favorite
one of the nice
spot.
features of this game is that it actually kind of forces you to go out and explore. So
Yeah. Yep.
nothing's given to you easily.
Yeah. Absolutely. Well, sad. I want to build a treehouse forge.
No.
Okay, she's sassy pants tonight.
And we
Good
night.
What?
What?
What'd you say, Prof?
Emily has spoken.
yeah, exactly. Okay. Okay. Oh, Taliva.
I think I got the rest move.
Okay.
Daddy,
Who knows? Maybe the further out we explore, the larger these biomes become. So
Yeah.
I don't really know. I haven't really gone to the outskirts just yet.
Yep.
Let's explore.
The outer rim, so to speak.
Right.
By the way, I'm totally ready to leave. I'm just farming while I'm waiting for everyone to get their stuff together.
I am upgraded and ready to.
Do I need to do anything besides grab food and poison stuff?
Not
Maybe
really.
What?
arrows?
Wait, what'd you say?
Do I need to really do anything? Like, I guess I don't know what I should be doing.
No, if you have your right armor on and poison resistance and buff food, that's the main things. And then, what's your pickaxe situation?
It is full bars.
Like, what kind do you have?
Oh, I have the antler one still.
Okay, good. Because we can repair that while we're out in the wild. Usually we take like a metal one that we have, and then I bring the antler one as a spare because you need a forge to repair the metal ones. But if you have the antler one anyway, that's fine.
Arrow.
The arrows.
Arrows, yes.
Arrows. So I don't know how this is possible, but right now I have oh, okay, never mind. I took off Dan's gear out of the mix of this. Well, honey, there's a lot of preparation and stuff that we have to do. We got to be patient.
Alright.
Like, I'm gonna
Right.
be in bed before you actually do anything.
I know, seriously.
Where is the resin?
It's gone. Sorry.
Oh my. That's
In better news, though, there's light on the floor of your room in the tower.
There's what?
The room that the floor that your room is on in the tower is now lit.
Oh. Interesting.
Not the floor, but like the level that you're on.
Got a sail there too.
I lit the floor on fire.
We're gonna be staying up. So, so Allie, have you upgraded anything to level 4?
Yeah, like everything.
Yourself. Oh, okay, all right.
I did it yesterday.
Okay. And then so we've got Dan's gear, Clay's ancient spear, Dan and Clay's iron sledge, and Clay's huntsman bow. I think left. It's 135 plus 60.
Play.
Clay hasn't played yet to upgrade his stuff. So we need 195.
If And how much do we have?
Triple of that, and we have 152, so we need 43 more iron. Plus, if Aunt Mariah wants to start upgrading things, we're going to need more iron for her, too.
It's a lot of math, You like math. Daddy's keeping track of it all.
Yep. I made a whole spreadsheet to keep track of the math for us. It's just I'm really actually bad at math.
Well, you should learn from me.
I should learn from you. That's fair.
She got another 100% math test today.
Great job.
They're starting to all pile up on my refrigerator.
The
Every single
math
one
tests
is
or the
100%.
awards?
The math test. She brings them home if they say 100% on them. We stick them on the fridge, and now
nice.
we're getting to be quite a lot. I might have to clean some off.
Like this thing.
No, it's regular wood. And I don't have enough. I was going to go make you a chest for your room.
Oh, I just did that.
Oh, okay. Never mind.
Oh, I have the wood, that's why.
Gotcha.
Okay.
That's cool. What mushrooms? Yeah, there's a lot of prep that goes into this, Emily, that we can't just go walking right into stuff because it can be really dangerous.
I wish we could just like drink a potion and then for 1 hour you are unhurtable.
Oh, really?
Invincible potion.
Did somebody need resin? Because I put 3 in. I mean, I
I
know
think Moo is
rolled
gonna make
but-
fire
No,
arrows.
it's okay. I was just gonna make fire arrows. I have a
Gotcha.
few.
I
Okay.
need dancing.
Good. I think I'm ready.
I'm ready.
Maybe.
I'm ready.
Maybe I should grab some more snow.
Get out of here. Everyone hop in the boats.
Hi, Captain.
Can't open the pantry. Stuck.
We were talking with Locke too about potentially raising Locke's bridge. I don't know how. I mean, he made that so early on that we have no idea if the longship would be able to make it through that river to like cut through. But we were talking about raising it up so that we could get boats underneath it. Because that journey there by boat is quite the.
Where were we going?
We are going all the way up here.
Alright,
So-
are we eating our booty stuff?
Yeah, I do.
Yeah, I'm waiting a minute, but we could actually hit. What's this swamp down here like? Or there's swamps all over. We could hit like a closer one if
Yeah,
we
we
wanted
could. If you think they're not rated already.
to. Calm down.
Shit, fuck off.
Yes. Let's try that one.
You said I was a cat?
That one right there.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Okay,
that was
it's a lot closer.
Right. Full up.
Such a troll.
I was going to shut the door.
Whoa, hold on. What kind of cloak
Get up.
is that?
Where's the stairs?
You did not.
Have you
Hoping
killed
you
the
would
third
notice.
boss?
No.
Okay.
Interesting. I told you the mountains.
I know I want to go. I feel like I don't feel super prepared yet, and I feel like I kind of want to. I don't know. To me, there's almost kind of like that there isn't a strict progression, but it's almost kind of like, you know, I want to kill the third boss. Like, I don't know.
I'm over it.
You're over it. We're going, Em.
Do you not wanna go through it too quickly?
No, I don't. No, not really. Like I'm not usually one to like consume content and things like that really quickly. I will like even take World of Warcraft, which is like on rails basically. Even that, I wouldn't do it quickly. You know what I mean? Like I would do every quest and explore. Yeah, explore around and stuff like that. I'm not quick to eat through content because I just feel like at that point then you've rushed through and now what? You know what I mean? Like, and so like with this game too, I feel like there is a progression, but it's almost it's like on your own terms, and so. I'm kind of, I've just kind of felt like taking my time and like, I'll build things or, improve things and and
But
then
now Prof has cool cloaks and bows, and I want them.
right, yeah,
Hey, I did not just say hi. Someone's typing on my phone.
Be right back.
but yeah. I was actually kind of getting, I was trying to get everybody's opinion too on if we were feeling like, if people were feeling like they were wanting to do the third boss soon and progress again. Kyle Larson and I were kind of saying we wouldn't mind making sure our defenses are up to snuff, because we're assuming that once we defeat the third boss, the same thing's going to happen as happened with the first and the second, that it's going to get harder and we'll be attacked by new things. So it's like we kind of want to make sure like we're a little bit prepared for that, but just curious how you're feeling, Prof. What are your thoughts on third boss?
I'm definitely ready to go, but I'm happy to wait however
Yeah.
long. So
Cool. Yeah, I mean, yeah, you've probably progressed farther than any of us at this point, so I totally understand that. Like, you're probably itching to oh, my voice is gonna crack. I'm gonna lose it tonight, I bet. You're probably itching to get to that next stage to start getting some new stuff again, right?
oh yeah, but again, like
Serpent on the left.
not, I'm not in a massive rush or anything.
Sure.
So,
Yep. Oh yeah, I know you're a patient dude. I just mean like you've hit that point where like you've gotten some new stuff already from different biomes and
Moo, have you fought a serpent yet?
she's AFK.
Great.
You have my harpoon, right?
Yep.
Okay. I'm gonna switch
Mine
to you.
now.
I'm gonna
Mine
switch
now.
to you.
Got it. Don't get scared of me.
She's too busy typing. Dad is Orin, Orin is dad.
Okay.
So very philosophical of you. My goodness, kid. You see what we're fighting? A sea serpent.
Ooh. Technically, he was Orin before he was dead.
Right. That's true. All right, you ready to jump off, or we're like right here?
Yeah.
Ooh, lagging. Is it coming up?
I didn't mean to send that. Don't look at my neck, but I said why, and I didn't mean to say why.
Nice. Did we get all the loot?
7 meat,
The
8
ship.
scales. Mariah!
Do we have a Do we have wood to make a?
It's
Bench.
yeah, heavily damaged.
I
Moo, do you have any wood?
I don't have.
No, I
wood,
put it
so
all
nope.
I could quickly chop something.
So
Me too.
we just fought a sea serpent.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
Yes.
Ugh. Already.
We might get another one. It's okay. Well, we got it. We defeated it. We got the loot.
All right, I've got 10.
Just my luck.
At that rate, she'll be able to upgrade her shield.
Yeah.
Got it.
You got enough wood?
Mm-hmm.
Got he.
Oh no.
Have you seen Thor yet?
No.
Oh, nice. Okay.
I'm gonna hold on to the resin because at this point I feel like we can never have too much. How late is Miss Emily staying up tonight? It's 10 o'clock.
Is she awake right now?
Yeah, she's typing.
Oh my.
You're silly. Yeah, I feel like at this point now that my weapons and armor are upgraded, and yeah, I would like to get like iron beams and things like that, but that's not something that we have to wait on a boss for. You know what I mean? Like I could go get that at any time, and anything we do progression-wise after this is just gonna make that easier. So I'm kind of getting to the point where I feel like once we are sure. We just want to make the ramparts and stuff around the whole town,
Right.
around the whole base, and then once we have that, I think I'm feeling pretty comfortable doing the third boss.
Well, we need to time that everyone's available too. So maybe we
work
spend the
on
next
that during
week,
the week.
like getting whatever preparations done that you want to, and then maybe we see if
Yeah.
everyone's available next Friday or something like that. If
Yep.
get everybody nailed
Or
down
we
to be
even-
there.
We work on it tomorrow, and well, yeah, because we'd want to do that on stream. So, yep, cool.
Hey, I'm crafting.
Hey, some resin.
Nice.
Yeah.
Are we gonna go to town?
What?
Are we gonna go?
We're gonna go to the swamp down here.
You're going to the swamp?
Yep. I don't have a whole lot discovered on this side of the map.
I don't either. I think we're going to the one that I have labeled Dangerous Swamp because it was one of the early ones that I found.
Yeah.
Let's go to the furthest one.
Like it's more dangerous than the other.
This one is.
Oops, I was accidentally
Why?
running.
We don't know where that is.
Yes, we go.
Well, how do we go there if we don't know where it is? We'd have to uncover the entire map first.
Where does she
To
want
see
to go?
which one was the farthest. She wants to go to the farthest one
No.
possible, she said.
We've already spent a lot of time sailing.
Yes.
Or just a thumb up. Day 915. You guys were almost to 4 digits.
Yeah. I think once we get to the swamp, she should go to bed. Because it's getting late.
Yes, yes, yes.
Are you
What?
tired?
No, I said yes, yes, yes. Go to the forest.
No.
Yes, yes, yes.
Not gonna happen.
Yes, yes, yes. Yes. We go. Hey, you stinker. You, you.
Go, you crazy. Ooh, going through. I don't have any of this discovered. Can we get out in the ocean? Oh, thanks. That itched. Yours are itchy, Em.
Yeah.
Okay, that's enough.
I want to get a tour of the newbie place.
No.
Yeah.
Nope.
Yeah.
Gotta go to bed as soon as we get to the swamp. So you better hope we find some serpents on the way there. I love the music.
Sit by you.
Huh?
Said I'll come sit by you, Prof.
Oh,
Oh,
thank you.
I don't know how to turn
There's
around.
some benches there. too.
I don't know how to sit on it.
You should get if you're able to sit on
It's like
on
these
it.
taller ones. This
Yeah, you should get like a
the ones
prompt
that say stool
to use your action key.
over here.
Who's-
I don't know if you
Right.
can sit on that one with him.
Oh, okay.
Emily Grace.
Oh my. She's losing her sanity.
She is.
I take no bed.
Polaris did not say that.
Mom just told me that after this payment, my phone is paid off. Woo!
Feet off.
Yep,
Always a good thing.
absolutely.
I think mine is next through the maybe.
Oh, really? Cool. Oh, goodness gracious.
I said no bed.
We know. But too bad. Almost to the swamp. Okay. Oh my goodness. It's been a long week. You guys have any plans for the weekend?
I'm going to a football game later on today.
Nice.
Yeah, it should be good.
How's that player on your team? Is he out for the count, or is he getting better?
He's
No.
done his ACL. He's had surgery, so he's out for the season.
Oh yikes! That sucks.
Yeah.
No.
Darth Vader, no.
But it provides an opportunity for some younger players to step up and take his place. So
Yeah, that's true. There's a little nook there, Prof. If we wanted to pull in there, or do you want to go someplace? Oh, right there.
yeah,
Yeah, that's a good spot. Have you
What does
been
that
here before?
connect to?
Megan?
We have been here before.
I don't know. I've seen those before, though.
We had a portal here temporarily, didn't we?
Yeah, I think we skedaddled because there's too much going on.
Yeah. Oh, this was the platform that the Draugr and the skeleton were trying to like
Yeah.
Oh, I remember this
Yeah.
place. Yeah, yeah.
cut through.
We must have built a workbench under that shelter.
Yep. It is still there.
The workbench?
Yep. Still there, still usable. All right. Okay. Give us just a minute, guys. We're gonna get M to bed here real quick. Run.
Nice.
All right, Em, do you want to say goodnight to Professor Plum and Aunt Mariah? She's gone already.
Oh,
Emily.
He said run in the chat, and she literally ran. So she's
Okay.
probably hiding somewhere.
We
Run.
will be. We will be. Oh, here she is. Do you want to say goodnight to everybody? Say goodnight. Don't hurt
good
yourself.
night, Emmy.
Aunt Mariah says goodnight. Emmy.
Good night.
Professor Plum says goodnight.
See you on Sunday.
Yep. Aunt Mariah says see you on Sunday. All right, we'll be right back, you guys.
Okay.
Hey everyone, we are back. Thanks for waiting for us.
Welcome back.
Thank you, sir. Just got M to bed. All right, I'm gonna eat some buff food really quick. And I wish I had some stone. I would pop down a campfire here again, but
Oh, I
oh
could
well.
really use one because I got poisoned.
Yeah. Much stone. That was 1 stone. How many do you need for?
There's one over there in the water, I think. Whoops. I think it's 5.
Okay. So if we can find some stone here really quick, might be able to
Nope.
mine this.
I've got some.
2 wood,
Okay.
5 stone.
I think I put some wood in the long ship. Oh, thank you. I gotta get wood, which I'll just go mine some really quick, or harvest. How much wood is it?
2.
Oh, okay, good. I got enough.
What are the green glowy things on the?
Guck.
That is guck.
Oh,
And you can mine it from the trees.
And you can use it to make like green banners for one thing.
that's how Barrett says cup.
That's cute.
We'll be needing plenty more of that stuff.
Ooh. I'm taking damage from asphyxiation.
I was wondering why you put it under the canopy.
Yeah, I didn't think about
Well,
that.
I mean, I guess it's keeping the rain off, but it's not very ventilated.
No, it's not. All right.
I'm freezing. In real life.
You're freezing in real life.
Yeah. All right. Are we potioning and all that
Yeah,
stuff?
Yep.
for a second. Yeah, I was fighting a leech and then I got poisoned before I put my potion.
Yeah, let's find a crypt. We haven't explored this one at all, have we?
I haven't. What about you, Prof?
A little bit,
Mhm.
but not all of it.
See a crypt in this direction. I don't know if it's open or not.
Oh, leech in the water there. Oh, I didn't have my poison resist on.
Didn't we just have this conversation?
I know.
You guys, I have a locked crypt where I am on the map in the
Okay.
north where you guys are.
And Maui.
Yeah.
Oh, I lagged a little bit and did not block. That one's hit. Oh, to believe I didn't see that leech there. It scared the tar out of me.
There's 2. Will it attack me if I just run past?
What's going on here?
I walked into the water and there were 2 of them and they snapped right at me because I didn't see them initially and it just scared the tar out of me.
What is this fire thing?
That
Uh,
spawns Surtlings, like Surtling cores, only they're fire beings that drop them.
Mhm.
Interesting.
Over here.
All right, on my way. Let's do this.
Got mushrooms, you, Orin?
I can do it, yeah. Except I'm lagging and they're flying through the air.
I'm like stuck in this weird waterway.
Like outside the crypt.
Yeah, it won't let me go fully in. Oh, it
take
says it's
off-
black.
Take off all of your armor.
Are you for real?
Yep,
Yeah, Clay
I'm-
has to
I'm
do it a lot.
equipped.
We call it claying your armor.
Yeah.
You can put it back on when you get inside if it lets you.
I'll leave my headlamp on. Okay. It just
you
keeps
in?
saying black.
You might have to take off your
No.
headlamp.
You might have to take off the headlamp too.
Okay.
Okay, nothing down here.
Let's like fully leave this joint. It won't let me even leave.
Oh, are you stuck?
Oh wait, no, hold on. I think I'm in now.
Oh, okay.
Wait. Oh, I suck again. I don't think I'm there. I'm stuck in the in-between.
Do you have your key with you?
Yes. I see you for like a split second. There you are.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm here. Oh, you're
Yeah.
out.
Awesome. Okay. So unequip everything, like
I think I have everything up.
your
Like
belt.
weapons and stuff too? Oh yeah, your belt.
Oh, my belt.
Watch out! Watch out! Watch out!
Oh no.
I got him. Yep. Unequip literally everything.
I think I have everything up.
Okay. Now try to. Nothing's blue.
Just my arrows there. I unequipped that.
Okay. Yep. Are you loading?
No, it just keeps saying black.
Oh,
We had this with Clay one time too. Did he end up having to like log out or something?
you might have had to log out. I'm gonna cover for you, Moo. So I'll stay
Okay.
out here with you.
Thank you.
Yep.
Okay. So just log out completely.
Yep. Hey, scrap iron.
You are exposed. Thank
Ooh, there's another crypt to the northeast as well. Ooh, there's some thistle. Tell me when you're logging back in.
I am currently. I'm not in yet, but I'm just loading.
Okay, that's cool. I'm gonna pick up this.
All right, I'm back.
thistle. Okay.
Everything is unequipped. Here I go.
Loading?
No,
What in the
just as
world?
blocked. I don't know what that means.
We've gotten that
it-
before. We usually can overcome it though with like some of those tricks that we've been trying for you.
I'll just wait out here.
Oh no. Well, the
I'll make
problem is too is like if you're having a problem with this one, you'll have a problem with others too. Man, what else did we do? What other things? I can't remember.
I don't know.
You try. If you can get in.
Oh, I can get in for sure. I've already been in. Try clicking on the gate.
It doesn't let me do anything with it. Like,
You can't hit F or anything.
why?
Or E.
No.
Maybe you guys should go to that other crypt that you saw and have her unlock it if it's locked, and see if you can get in that one. Because we're gonna not be that much longer probably in this
Yeah.
one. And if she can unlock that one herself and get in, then we'll meet you there.
Okay, sounds good. All right, this way, Moon. You have everything equipped?
Yeah, I think I do.
Okay.
Yeah.
So we're gonna go this way. Ooh, couple of crypts this way. And you have your key?
I do.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna have you click on that. Okay, try to go in.
Oh.
Not loading.
Nope. Just block.
Dang it. Okay, try taking your armor off again. Hey, Mom, is that Echo Moo I hear? It is.
Hi.
Mom, how you doing?
All right. Actually, can get out now. I'm just.
Prof, do you have Amber on you already?
No.
I'll grab it. I think I just made.
Mad, I'm stuck. Okay, here we go. I couldn't get out. All right, I'm gonna unequip
What in
everything.
the world? I don't understand why this happens to people. It's actually, has it happened to me at all yet?
I think it's happened to me once, and then I took off my gear and it solved it.
Mm-hmm.
Nope.
Oh, brother. Yeah, I can go right in.
Weird.
I don't know what else to do. Real good. Ekomu, your husband just won't leave my house.
I know. Said he's enjoying himself.
Aw. Ma, be thankful. Your son likes hanging out with you, right? That's cool. Mom's doing really good. That's awesome, Mom. What you got going on? How was the Costco? Maybe I can push you into it. maybe I can push you. Maybe. I went in.
Nope.
He's on the phone talking to a friend.
Oh. Okay.
Very involved in where he's at right now. Mom, yeah, Mom, how was Costco? And how was your week? Yeah, Moo, I don't know I really don't know what the problem is. Like every time Clay's had this situation, he's been able to take off his armor and get in.
I'm
And
gonna
he's
just
had
like, completely restart the game.
Yeah, that might not be a bad idea. I'm gonna go
Dude,
into
my
this
poison's
crypt.
off.
Let me know when you're out.
Okay.
I don't want withered bone.
You're a withered hip.
Oh my gosh.
Wah wah. And
I'm
that
at
almost.
capacity.
Oh yeah,
I'll
already.
have to go back to the ship. Yeah.
That's a
Oh,
lot
I've got
of
more weight I can carry.
Okay. Do you?
Oh,
I can help me mine then.
course, I get poisoned right when my poison resist came off. He's not even talking to us. We're on our computers. Costco was good, not busy at all. I got myself some bark thins? I don't know what that is. What's that, Ma?
I think they're like a crisp, like holiday bark, you know, that kind of like
Oh,
bark
really?
stuff. I think it's like that, but I don't know if it's
Like
holiday.
sweet?
I think it's. Nope, still blocked. It's a
Uh-oh.
lost cause.
That's
Oh,
annoying
good.
because you've been in these before.
I have.
I don't know what the deal is with that. Thin dark chocolate with chopped nuts. They are very yummy. Awesome, Mom. Sounds like something Allie would like a lot too.
Totally.
And Prof.
Mm.
Prof, you like dark chocolate, don't you?
Yeah, yeah.
Well, if I take all this ancient bark, I'll be at weight capacity. And I can't
Why
quite fit
don't-
it all.
Why don't I just come back to your crypt? You bring it out, and I'll carry it.
Oh,
I'll be the
okay.
mule.
Maybe if we give it a little time too, you'll like load enough to
Yeah.
go in. We'll just keep trying.
Oren, are you able to come here and get the rest of this loot that we can't carry so that we can finish this one?
Yeah, probably. I will.
I just got a new bone mass location from this stone.
Really?
Now I have 3.
Yeah.
All right, I'm outside. If you want to bring something up, try this. No.
Yeah, I don't know if you heard, but we've been sick again all week. Ben got sick last week, came home with something, and then M
Just
got
like
it.
stuffy nose, like nothing major.
Yeah.
You get amber pearls or no?
I'm at complete capacity, so. There's
I,
iron in that
um,
chest.
That that mushroom put me over the top.
The mushroom that broke Calaris's back.
Oh, here you are. Good. Loot the
Amber
chest for
pearl.
sure, and also
Amber Pearl, get it! Don't fly away. What can I get rid of? We probably have enough yellow mushrooms, don't we?
I have 23 on my person right now.
Okay, I'm gonna put them in the chest if you want to. Oh, you probably. Well, they're really light.
No, I just tried to pick up one and it put me over. Didn't you just
they're
hear?
Actually, they're actually 1.7 pounds.
How's your weight at? Can I give you my mushrooms?
Yeah, but are you gonna be able to pick up that ruby then?
Maybe.
Okay. Yep, I'm good. Okay. Is that all you guys had in here?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's a dead end.
Like
That's
that.
it for this one.
Wait.
wait.
What do you think? Should I
There's
take
scrap
the-
iron on the ground here. Can anyone pick that up?
Nope.
I got
think Matt got. Okay.
I got it.
What were you saying?
Do you think we should have more bones or with ancient bark? We have a lot of both. I feel
We
like.
have a lot of both.
Yeah. Okay.
I've been not saving the withered bones. I mean, if I need space, I get rid of them because we have several, and we only have a theory as to what they're for so far.
All right, Moo. You gonna try and take some stuff?
Yeah.
We're not that far from the ship, are we?
Are you kidding?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't have that belt equipped. I'm like, what? I picked
Oh,
up one
yeah.
thing. Hearing.
Are you good?
Yeah, I've got it now.
Okay. All right, I'm gonna go back to that other crypt and keep mining.
I can go with you.
Actually, you know what? Let's take our stuff back to the ship because I've got a lot of stuff. Need to eat some more buff food. Ma, what plans do you have for the weekend? What you got going on besides the birthday party for Levi?
We're gonna go to Biz's restaurant tomorrow.
Ooh,
Nice.
nice. That's cool.
Yeah, I'm been out ages.
Right?
Mm-hmm. I almost feel like making a kind of bridge out to this platform.
You just keep
That'd be
wanting to do building projects.
I know.
Get our iron and go. We may be going to Harkus's and the bird. Cool.
Oh, cool.
Where was that other swamp?
What other swamp?
Swamp. That's not what I meant. Crypt.
There's no
Uh,
more storage left. Bang.
Oh yeah. Can we stack anything, or I mean, some things maybe we can just throw onto the boat.
Okay.
That's the one nice thing about loading up at like the Bone Mass Swamp, and the other one is we have portals there that we can ferry the stuff that doesn't have to be carted on the ship back to
Well,
town.
we have cores. What else do we need? Grey dwarf eyes,
Fine wood.
fine wood. We could probably get fine wood here because there's coniferous trees.
But it needs
Like-
to be birch.
Oh, right. The coniferous is the core. Dang it.
What would we connect it to, though?
Oh, right.
He doesn't think these things through when he says it.
Nope. Nope, I didn't. Oh, there was some scrap iron in the back here.
Hmm.
These crypts are weird sometimes. Is this the one that we started? Oh, this is the one you guys did before.
We quickly scope out the perimeter. See how big this thing is.
Mm-hmm.
There's an open one here.
Yep, that's it. Yeah, we should have taken portal supplies.
And made one.
Yep.
Oh well.
Ancient tree gives you ancient bark,
Yep.
and we need that.
We have a bunch of it already.
Oh.
We don't need it for too much yet, actually, as
It
far
goes
as
to a couple weapon recipes
Yeah.
so far, but yeah, we've got like almost an entire chest full back home.
Okay. Well, I think I'm just gonna sit by the fire.
Oh no, Mo. That stinks.
This swamp also borders a plains biome
Oh geez.
and a mountain biome.
Oh man, we definitely should have brought portal supplies.
Yep.
Well, we can come back with it.
Already been attacked by 2 death mosquitoes.
Oh my gosh.
They're just
Oh.
bugs to me now. The scale shield completely blocks the damage.
Mm-hmm. I actually even at the Bone Mass Swamp, I got attacked by one because I got too close to the plains, and it hit me in the back once. And with all the iron gear to level 4 and everything, it only took a little bit of my health.
Yeah, they're not nearly as scary as they were before.
Yep. Still dangerous, but not even close to the same level of.
Yeah, you wouldn't want a whole swarm of them, that's for sure.
Right. Yeah. Well, and then the things started attacking all the leeches.
One-shotting them, probably.
Yep. Yep. Which I was kind of like, that makes sense.
Yep. I've seen a Death Mosquito take out a whole platoon of Grey Dwarves, so...
Wow.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
I've seen a whole platoon of Grey Dwarves take out your pet wolf. Sorry.
Oh,
Too soon.
too soon, yeah. It's cool how the enemies of different biomes are enemies against each other as well.
Yep. Yeah, I love that. I love how they have different like dispositions towards different things, you know what I mean?
Yep.
So, for anyone who doesn't really know what we are doing right now, we're going through these crypts, and the main thing that we're trying to get is scraps of iron, or like they're called iron scraps.
Scrap
that we
iron.
pick up. Yeah. Oh, yeah. And we actually get the majority of them by breaking up these muddy piles, which they're kind of disgustingly.
Sludgy?
Yeah, like, or like I was gonna say, I find them actually kind of satisfying to like break apart a little bit in kind of weird, gross way. It's like popping pimples, you know.
No! You did not need to go there.
But
Wow. Please say anything else but that.
well, and what's funny to me is like, why is iron in these muddy scrap piles? Like, how does
I
that
think
make
they're
sense?
just
Ancient civilization, perhaps.
piles of
That's
scrap iron that got muddy.
in doorways?
Well, you know how the catacombs swoosh them around.
Well, according to the lore of this place, I reckon the skeletons and the Draugr are, you know, former, you know, members of a civilization that
Yeah.
was in the Iron Age. That's how I understand it. So,
Mm-hmm. So
And-
they had plenty of it.
yeah, yep.
And they were buried with it.
Seems like.
And bone mass is like some foul amalgamation of most of their remains.
Oh yeah. I can't wait. I am. I'm getting pretty excited to try and fight it.
Mm,
The mushrooms here if you want to get them.
Like you. I'm not in an extreme rush or anything, but I feel like I'm getting there. You know.
yeah.
When Draugr meets a news, bone mass is what they become. Come on, there's another. There it is. I don't think it had
that much-
anything in it.
Done here.
I think so. Yeah, are we done here? Based on the sounds I'm hearing, I'm assuming we're gonna have some bad guys on the other side of this. Whoa! How'd he hit me? I'm gonna put on my
It's
poison.
an archer. Oh, thank you.
Quite a large swamp, this one.
Hmm?
Quite a large swamp.
Mm-hmm. Good. Means plenty of crypts. We should definitely get a portal down here then.
Probably, yep.
And, you know, maybe like a tree forge, you know, that drops that drops the iron right into the ship. I mean, you know,
Perhaps.
maybe. He's
you
like,
ca-
whatever.
Can you carry 8 more? There.
Can I carry what?
What's in the chest? 8 more iron.
Yes.
I found a new runestone.
Really?
It says, "Beware the Surtlings, embers of a great fire long ago stamped to ashes. They are
Ooh.
drawn to the swamp in numbers, but their lights can be seen from afar. Keep to the high ground."
Thanks,
Wow.
Obi-Wan. Oh.
Keep to the high ground. What's that supposed to mean?
Don't know.
Maybe if you go into the mountain, they can't follow you because they'll get put out by the snow. Mushrooms over
Guess
here.
that's a fair assumption, I guess.
Can't carry any of this scrap iron, can you?
So I wonder if, yes. I wonder then if, like, one of the things that we'll be attacked by when we defeat isn't it Vegvizir?
Wasn't that the Elder?
No, it's not. I got that wrong. Vegvizir is bone mass. Like, what if we get attacked by Surtlings?
It's possible. I don't actually know.
Mm-hmm. Oh man,
Or
they bring the
drakes.
cores to us? Sounds great. Oh gosh, I didn't mean to roll forward, but he did.
Just so you know, I'm at capacity, so whatever we're doing now is on you.
Okay.
Unless you want me to, I could leave right now and go run back and...
I'm gonna need to repair anyway, I think.
Oh gosh, my antler one's almost dead too. What is that?
Mhm.
Oh, yeah. All right. I'm going.
Okay, I'll come with you. It's a good spot to go back. You know, Moo, I've heard too that going through a portal sometimes fixes that. It's, man, it's almost like I'm half tempted to go back and get some
Well,
portal
if you're thinking
supplies.
about putting a portal here anyway, we could just take what we have and then make the mission to go get a portal ready.
Yeah. Unless, is there a black forest anywhere near here? Because, like, what's to the north?
Well, we still can't
East.
use a portal if we have nothing to connect it to.
Right.
I'm exploring the north part of this swamp, so there might be a black forest here.
Yeah, like Allie said, though, Allie, is there a leech after you? Or was that me? I don't know. We gotta have something to connect it to, though.
What happens if we try to connect it to one that's already connected?
Never tried
Oh
it.
gosh, I don't know. Like if you name it the same thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, never tried it. Don't know.
Try.
Well, I'm at a black forest right now. I could probably try and find some grey dwarf eyes and find wood.
We can get the
Mhm.
Surtling cores if we.
See, we need a bridge.
We don't actually have any grey dwarf eyes or fine wood, do we, with us right now?
Not with us, no.
Nope.
Okay. Good thing that chopping down trees attracts grey dwarves.
Right. Oh man.
I had to take out some thistle and switch it for my stack of iron because I was like, at least I can carry that later.
Did you just pick up that
No,
the bone?
I didn't.
I don't know where it went.
I saw it fly out and maybe just went through the boat. I don't even know if you can set stuff on the boat, to be honest.
Mm-mm.
Wouldn't try it much.
I tried that with coal and it dropped straight through to the water.
Gotcha.
Say.
Yeah, I'm wondering if we should. Like, I'm gonna get rid of one of these ancient barks, that like the small ancient bark stack.
I'm gonna go look for more Surtlings because I think we have 3 cores right now. Don't we need like 5?
I actually
Not
think
sure.
it's only 2.
Hold on, look.
Yeah.
Yeah, we have 3 in the ship.
Oh, you're right. It's 2. We just need 20 fine wood and 10 great dwarf eyes.
Do
Can't actually
we?
find any birch trees?
Are they in the forest or only in the
Oh,
meadow?
No, birch are in the meadows. Shoot.
Sorry, just like started painting again. What are we looking for?
Stuff to make a portal. Because we've heard, you might have been AFK, but we've heard too that going through portals kind of like resets your ability to go in crypts. So maybe we. What's that?
I did hear you say that.
Yeah. Okay. So maybe we try to
Ah, a leech! Oh no!
kill it.
I had 8 health. I'm dying.
Oh no!
She died. Did you not have your poison thing on?
Oh gosh.
Oh no.
So-
Well, hey,
Speaking of portals,
let's finish.
I
think
can take
found
some
a
wood back.
meadows.
You did?
what'd you say?
He found a meadows.
Well, wait. While Moo is in town, she should build a portal on the other side.
How do I do this?
If you go to the portal house, right inside the doors on either side are
Chests.
2 chests. One of them has gray dwarf eyes. You're gonna need those. And one of them has
She's also gonna need a hammer.
certain
Ore?
cores. Oh yeah.
How many cores do I need?
2.
2.
Okay.
Dead.
You're dead?
Yeah.
What happened?
I got attacked by a whole pack of wolves.
Oh no!
In the meadow?
No, I had found one at Meadows briefly before I went into the Black Forest. Then I was sort of on the edge of a mountain biome and got surprised by like 5 or 6 wolves. So
My
Okay.
goodness.
had no stamina to.
How many great
to
dwarf?
10.
Oh, yikes, Mike.
There might be a stack of 20 fine wood if nobody took it. In the chests that are in the portal house behind the stairs by the crafting benches. And you'll need 20 if there are.
20 fine wood. 20 of your finest.
And then yeah, when you go to make the portal, go up and to the left, and then pick a spot between the beams.
So dark. I can't see anything, and I don't have my headlamp. Up and to the left. Between.
Up the
Oh
stairs.
no! I just actually took a portal.
But wait, she doesn't have a hammer yet, so she won't be able to build it. There might be some leftover hammers in the garage, in the old gear section.
Alright. I don't know. Bye. Okay. Need a hammer. In the garage, you say?
Mm-hmm.
I'm not sure if there's one in there, but there's a good chance.
I'm not gonna make
Well-
it much longer, guys.
Well, the thing is, though, Allie, is we don't have
I know.
have the fine wood on this end,
I know.
unless. Prof, how hard was it to get to that meadows?
I can try and quickly get some fine wood here.
Mm,
There
take a
might be
cart
some
back.
more in the wood chest
take
in the
cards,
workshop.
yeah.
Prof. I don't know if anyone used that up yet or not. In the workshop where the chests are labeled wood, there might be a stack in there, but I'm not sure.
Okay.
I'm almost running out of my axe. My pickaxe. Allie, were you gonna come back and like help me finish this
I
one
can.
real
I was
quick?
by Moo's body right now, but
Oh, okay.
okay, I marked it. Where are you at?
Not seeing a. I found one. The very
Shoot,
last.
there's a
chest.
wraith.
So upstairs to the left. Build portal.
Oh, this jerk. No.
Okay, I have created Zed portal.
Now we need to name it something. Name the actual. What are we naming this one?
I don't know. Swampy swamp, swampy swampy.
How about Southwest Swamp or like SW space swamp?
Sure.
Need a wood and a coal.
There might be some coal in the kiln area, but I'm not sure if there's any
What,
left.
for the sign?
Oh, yeah,
Yeah.
don't worry about the sign because you just need to label the portal to make it work.
Yep. If you mouse over
Oh,
the actual portal,
gotcha. I thought that's you.
yeah.
We
it'll
just
let
label it
set
so you can
in.
tell what you're running into, but really it's the portal itself has to be named for it to activate.
Oh, okay. You want it to be called what? South.
Yeah, like SW space portal.
No, SW space swamp.
Oh, swamp, sorry.
Oh, and we have to know if it's capitalized or not too.
The SW R capitalized and the S is swamp capitalized.
Okay, good.
And then it also says swampy swamp.
Uh-oh, I went the wrong way here.
So, what's the plan for this side?
I'm getting fine wood.
Prof, how are we gonna get back?
We'll have to take a calf.
Is that a boat?
Yes,
Okay.
a medium boat.
Is there anything you want me to grab before we go?
Nah. We should
Maybe
be good.
get a little stack of poison resistance so you can have it on when you run to your
Yeah.
body.
Good idea.
And some buff food if you want.
I
Just so
can't
your
believe
health is
I
up.
did that.
Come on, stamina. I can serve my stamina potions, but dang, sometimes you just gotta take them. Oh, Phantom.
Ghost?
Yes, go Wraith.
No. Really?
Yes. You got
Outside?
attacked by it. Yes.
Oh, I'm inside. Why are you outside?
Because I'm full and my hammer isn't working, so, or my pickaxe is broken. So I'm gonna go repair and drop off and then come back.
Okay. Yeah, I saw that wraith on the way here and I avoided it.
I killed it.
I will be right back.
Well, this is good because if we're able to make the portal connection here, then we can take back all the stuff that's not going to fit in the ship.
Right, just iron.
Yeah.
I kind of say we reinforce that that dock out on the water and like move the of course we couldn't have a fire there though. Unless we raise the land underneath.
What we have is fine. Oh, you mean for the
Okay.
portal?
Yeah,
We're
gonna want to reinforce that.
what? We could just leave the
Base.
fire where it is.
The base just got attacked by trolls. I don't have the means to fight them.
Oh no.
Hoping the wolves take care of them.
Right? Did you let them out?
Oh, they're just out roaming around anyway. But
Hmm.
how much fine wood do I need? 20?
Yeah.
Yeah, I say we fortify the portal on that, and then we yeah, yeah, that's just what I was thinking. Or up in a tree.
Kidding so? We're not
Maybe-
building smelters.
Maybe I know. I'm gonna start harvesting wood now.
I mean, we could put the portal in a tree. You need to a place to put it.
Yep,
Yeah, because my
it's a big tree right here. Because I don't really trust it on the ground, and actually, after they were destroying that, after they were destroying the legs on that one in the water, I kind of don't trust that either. So,
Oh, I'm just out here chopping wood, and the event's still happening at my base.
oh no.
It's like I come back to a pile of rubble.
No.
What?
Oh, no, I hope not. But
Oh yeah, tell me. I was like, tell me you're joking.
The ground is shaking still.
Oh, the Leva.
I think my wolves have been decimated. Yep.
No.
Oh,
Do you not have any left?
I have some left, but a lot of them are lie dead. Yeah.
Oh,
oh my
that
goodness.
sucks. Those trolls are ridiculous.
I've only got 2 left.
No.
Put them in the stone pen to
Yeah,
protect them
yeah.
until they
Seems
make some more.
like a mating
I'm
pair.
gonna have to let this one out. I don't think he's gonna go wild.
The experiment one.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Gosh.
Oh no. Oh.
Don't you die on me too.
I know, for real.
Yeah, my just the remains of trolls and wolves everywhere littered around the place.
Oh my gosh. Okay. I'm gonna build. Yep, we're gonna build way up high on that. No, I was just trying to get up. I'm not build stairs yet. Hello?
Hello.
Hello?
Hey
Oh
guys.
boy.
Hello.
Oh. How's it
Wow.
going?
Go.
Pretty good. How are you?
I'm doing well.
That's good.
Just watched 4 hours of Justice League.
Oh, nice. How was it?
It has such a stronger narrative than it did before.
Mm,
It was. I enjoyed it actually.
cool.
Stop trying to walk on my head when I'm trying to get up this.
What the?
We're having an interesting night.
Why did you put this one on
I
top
know.
of this?
I don't know.
Move
I'll
it.
take it down.
What are you guys up to?
Well,
Corpse run?
death. Yeah.
Oh no.
So Mariah is having the clay issue, and
Oh no.
and it is not working for her to
Oh, to clear armor.
yeah, it's not
Told you.
working.
Oh.
And then we were gonna try and get she died, and we were gonna try and get a portal up to her, and Mike was looking for a biome to get that, and died
Oh my gosh.
by
Yeah,
a pack of wolves.
Oh no. Not his own, I hope.
No, no.
Well, we're not sure. No, I'm just kidding.
I know he doesn't feed them.
So, and then right now, Allie and I are starting to build a portal house up in a tree.
Oh, fun.
Yeah.
And also not fun in some ways.
Right. Yes. Right.
So Mariah,
Oh,
what
you
have,
ready?
what have we done on our end? Have we made a portal?
Yes.
Okay. SW swamp. Okay. Southwest, I imagine.
Yes.
All right. Let's set sail. Actually, I should probably get some buff food one moment.
Okay. I brought, but I didn't.
I'm out of wood, of
I
course.
I need to start this entire. I wish you would have just started with the staircase. Like, this is so hard to build up to where you are.
I know. Well, I wasn't planning on doing a good staircase yet.
Well, that doesn't make any sense though, because it's hard
I
to
know.
make. Can we just tear all this down and make a staircase?
Sure.
What have you been doing up there?
I was getting high enough to. That fell on me. I was getting high enough to where I felt comfortable enough to like start making it, and I set the first like horizontal beam.
Can I tear it down?
Sure.
So you guys are building in the swamp as like a new swamp place to go?
Just like a portal
Yeah,
house,
portal.
basically, but we're doing it up in a tree because
It's cool.
it's cool
Sorry
and
about that, Mariah. I'm ready now.
Okay, I'm just in the house. Rest my stuff up.
yeah, it's cool and I think functional.
Yeah, it's safer to be up there in that
Right.
biome.
Right. A lot of the videos that I've seen where people have done that, like they keep all the like even the oozes. I've seen oozes jump really high.
Oh, okay. That's
Uh,
good to know.
the bone mass swamp. The like kind of like portal house we have on stilts.
Mm-hmm.
We had an ooze jump up there. And
Oh my
I had to
gosh.
hit it with my bow. Yeah.
Sorry,
So-
I'm reverse.
What's that?
Oh, sorry.
Oh,
I'm trying to get Mariah onto the ship.
it's all good.
Can't. So laggy. Oh, I almost.
Oh.
I got it. Okay.
Okay, let's get out of here.
Oh my goodness. There's a boar stuck on the ladder. Doc.
Oh, jeez.
Leave him to his fate.
Whoa!
And
Don't be so sad about your wolves. Calm down.
He is. He's.
Oh.
he's-
Was Dan here when that happened? That Prof, when he was back at his base, it got attacked by trolls and took out all but 2 of his wolves.
What? No.
Yeah, that also just happened.
What? This has been a. I'm signing off. Never mind. Play something
Whoops.
else. If Loxley goes down, I don't know what will happen to my psyche.
My wolves killed them all, but at great
But they
cost.
took up poor
Yeah.
things. At least there's 2 left. Am I right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness. What a night.
Yeah. I mean, and it started out like we went to this swamp. Prof said it's actually a pretty big swamp, but it's the one to the southwest that's actually relatively close to our base.
Mhm.
We killed a serpent on the way, and it's like, oh, this is going good. And we go to the first crypt. Moo can't get in, and then it's like then she dies.
yeah, I basically just sat
Aw.
outside fire and let
Ugh.
myself dwindle down to like nothing, not really think about it. And then I'm like, all right, I'm gonna go do stuff. I died in.
Oh my
Yeah.
gosh.
Why did you move the workbench?
Because it was at the bottom of the steps.
I was using it as a way to jump onto the steps.
I want that wig.
Going to make more steps.
A wig?
I just redeemed
Oh,
something.
Selfish Lock has contributed 4,000 total to the Calcustis Wig Challenge.
Oh my gosh, a wig challenge?
Yes.
to go with the poncho.
It's a group challenge. Join us.
Oh my god.
You can do 2,000 a stream. Get on it.
On it.
What kind of trees are we supposed to chop around here?
It doesn't work on your phone either, Moo. Just a heads up.
Thank you.
You don't just get ancient you don't
Oh,
just get
really?
ancient bark from it, you also get
That's what I want.
Wood.
Right.
The vegans in the wood.
Me.
I'll call you Kristen Wig on the day that you have to wear it.
Professor Plum has contributed 2,000 total to the
Yes,
Kale
see what I've
Kestis Wing
done?
Challenge.
Thanks, Brad.
It's working.
Only 29%.
Mm-hmm. It's 50,000 because Kylaris wanted it to be 50,000.
It needs to be kill.
But it's only been active for like a week or less, right?
Yeah, it hasn't been long.
And we canceled one stream, so
We'll get it, don't we?
There you go. Another 2 grand.
I'm not giving up without a fight.
Alright, let's hope we don't get attacked by a serpent.
So,
I have 0 weapons except my fist.
we don't have the means to fight them.
mm-hmm.
the ends justify the means?
And then it's gonna turn into corpse run.
On the ocean.
Oh no. I'm
Corpse
just gonna
then.
sit here at Loxley and chip rock out of the stone. Bye.
Yeah, it was fun playing with you guys for 2 seconds. See ya.
I even leave the conversation vocally because I don't want to somehow be
Drawn
forced
in.
by it or something. I don't know.
Oh no. Now we're going into a storm.
Get off the server.
Right.
Server is out to kill us tonight. Will kill me and Mariah.
Do you want to build? Oh, do you want to build it in this area?
These are rocky.
Wait, why don't we take down the stairs you're on and just make a platform in between these 2 trees? Would that be cool? You know, like in between the 2 where you are.
Sure. Yeah, we could have it circle both.
So I think we need to ditch the stairs you're on.
No, that's fine.
But
It can still connect to
It would
that
be
one.
more flatter and better where this one is.
What? I would do it a little bit higher, but also you didn't go all the way to the top and get that ladder undone?
No, I didn't know you went way up there. It was like an impossible death trap to climb.
We could go a little bit higher and we could do 1 ring on this tree and 1 ring on the other. Don't push me off.
There might be some corpse runs at that build too, guys, so don't feel too bad.
We just need... We don't need to put rings around the tree. We just need a platform here for the portal and like a enclosure. You're making this too complicated.
I know.
We don't
I
have
love it.
infinite supplies of wood or axe durability either, so can you chill, please?
Don't be
Ellie, there's trees.
I'm about to
and I can
destroy what you're
repair it.
standing on.
I was like, if you have a forge, you're fine.
We don't.
Did you
Ellie,
hear my joke?
I
have
have
a portal.
an axe that I can repair at the workbench, right
You
down.
have
at
an
the
old
bottom.
axe with you?
What?
You have an old axe with you?
Yeah.
Oh, I don't.
Oh, will it cut the trees? Interesting.
It doesn't cut certain ones of them, but
Does it cut ancient trees? Because that's what we have here.
Yeah, I've been chopping those
Okay.
down.
What,
Oh,
how
that's
high
cool.
are you going over here? This is not what I was talking about.
Good save.
Like, what level is the portal going on? Because you just keep going higher.
The Adventures of Prof and Moo.
Ellie, if you want to do this, that's fine.
I'm just,
Sounds
I
like a
don't
new
know what
comic.
you're trying to do.
I'm trying to go higher.
I think that's unnecessary.
but fun.
No, it's not fun to have to run up and down the stairs with a whole bunch of iron. Or anything in your bags. I don't know. I vote for let's put it right here.
We are approaching
wants
the
to
swamp.
build. Okay.
Cool.
So foggy out here. With the sun, it's making like this weird blinding haze.
What happened?
I fell off, and you're flying away like Peter Pan.
I'm coming back. Swim
The boat
as fast
went-
as you can.
Okay, the boat went down into the water, and then I just stayed there, and the boat took off. Without.
Oh, can you get
Oh, no!
the ladder? It's right. Yeah,
Did I get it?
it's on. Do you see it? It's right
got
behind it.
it.
Yep. Whew.
Whew, I was really near the end there. Of my.
Close one.
Yeah.
Just saw you fly off the ship.
Oh,
Fly,
no.
fly away.
Hold fast, Moo. Hold fast.
I probably should. We were diving under like drums. What are they called? Drum.
Draugr?
No, you know what I'm talking about. The Goblet of Fire, the ship people. Drumstring. Is that what it's called? Durmstrang. Yes,
wouldn't have
that
known
is what
that.
it looks like on my screen. We
I
just, like,
got you, Moo.
submerged
Yeah,
into the water.
I don't know Harry Potter like the rest of the group. I read them, and I watched all the movies.
You got one up on Prof then.
That's true, I guess.
We made it.
Yay! What in the world?
Thank you, thank you.
Embrace.
All right. Now get body. Poison.
Weird.
Yay.
Thought about making a joke regarding forgetting to bring the portal supplies, but decided not to.
Too soon.
Where are we putting it?
Not ready yet.
Oh no.
Not ready yet.
What
Cool
are you
looking.
building up there?
Platform.
Hey, there's
I
a
have
blob.
An idea for a platform.
Ugh!
Yeah, I. Oh, I set it on fire.
Well, I might just leave portal supplies in the car because
Hey.
I need to go get my stuff. If I die again, well,
Right.
that won't be good.
Mm-hmm.
Noted.
Really noted.
Do you want someone to go with you?
Oh, I think I should be okay, Mariah, but thanks
Okay.
anyway.
Ah! Sorry. I was just sitting here trying to regain health, and then I was taking smoke damage, and a leech was chewing my back.
Yummy.
Alicia Keys.
The one and only.
Might
The
have to
one and only.
run through unexplored territory to get to my body, I think.
Prof just ignores it, and
Nice.
that's the best.
I know.
Oof.
Story of my life.
Might try and map some crypts along the way.
Hold
I
on.
hope those wolves have moved on. I really do.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that would be a positive in that scenario.
Where are you going?
Me?
Yeah, how far up is the portal then?
The platform's like right here.
Ah. Oh. I think I just broke something when I fell.
No, I
No,
think you
you're
just wrote it
good.
above your head.
I did it.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I thought you meant like on her actual physical body.
Oh, I'm falling.
Like, wow,
Like,
that's
my
intense.
leg.
She's
So
got the ultimate VR system going here.
Scared the crap out of me. Thank you.
For all your chopping needs.
We should stay away from the elite. As much as I want to beat him to death with my own hands.
My.
Wow, we're into a dark place today.
Actually,
I like it.
we
I have
can extend
revenge
this
on
and
my
put the
mind.
workbench.
Once I get my stuff back, I'm going to eliminate that entire pack of wolves.
Oh my gosh!
Hey, Anakin.
Yeah, right.
Not just the men.
I was thinking it, not just the men wolves.
Revenge of the Plum.
Tails. Cubs too.
Hey, Allie, do you think you could work on underneath, like work on angled beams?
Maybe. Buildings.
Want to do something?
Want to work on angled beams?
Yeah.
Ah,
How? You mean like to support?
Yeah, to connect them a little bit.
I guess I don't know exactly what.
What exactly do you mean?
So, like underneath these beams, these support beams.
Huh? You need them like connected
Um,
to the tree?
Yeah. So if you can like angle them so they're connected to the tree, use like I would use either the 26 or the 45 beam. I need more wood. Ouch.
What do you
Slid
plan
up
on
my
doing up
stuff
here?
back.
Making a floor and a ceiling.
But no, like how are you connecting it to the staircase besides this jump ladder?
I mean, at some point the staircase is going to have to go up higher to the point where it reaches the bottom.
Why don't you start building off where the staircase ends? That's...
Oh gosh. Phantom
Yep. Wraith.
Wraith, I mean. Ah, son of a biscuit.
that Phantom sure is a menace. Yeah.
Keep running before you die.
I'm gonna die.
Just run.
Oh no.
Like way high on my screen.
It's fine, it's fine. I've got stamina and health now.
Nothing. Ah! Go.
Because anyway, now you have to figure out how to connect your build to the staircase. That was the point of restarting the staircase.
Okay.
Pack of wolves is nowhere to be seen. Such a shame.
Oh, you'll
Watch
have to
out,
hunt them later.
Oh gosh.
It happens again. No.
I hate.
I'm
Oh my
disappointed for
gosh.
you. I hate them.
So broody.
Yes.
Who's coming?
Oh, I'm frozen.
Wraith?
He's scary.
Ah.
Well, when you turn around and you all grim.
Yeah, they are sneaky. Yeah.
Moon's not in all iron either.
Oh yeah, that's true. I forgot about that. I'd be scared too then.
Use your shield.
Oh, dang.
I want to set him on fire, but I can't get.
I
Ow!
have no stamina. There we go. Okay.
Finished fighting the oozer I was on, and then I fired the killing arrow.
What a oozer! All right. Good. I don't want to cut any of these trees down. I feel like there's so many.
They really make this swamp picturesque.
Do. And I can't use ancient tree, right?
Yeah, you can.
Oh. To just build?
Oh,
Yeah, I found that out too. It drops wood and ancient bark.
If you see any of that green substance, guck, please
Yeah.
mark too.
You
I
know
did
something we don't.
earlier.
What was that, sorry?
You know something we don't about Guck.
Yeah,
Because
we were
so
just
far,
talking about this, weren't
yeah.
we, Ellie?
so far we're like, I bet Prof doesn't even get Guck because all we know how to make is banners from it, and that's too like aesthetic.
She
for
and I
him.
were literally talking about that the night we
Yeah.
had an adventure.
But the
when
fact
Matt
that
was
you
talking
want it
about,
really bad, yeah.
Sanderson books.
The fact that you want it really bad means it's for more than decoration.
Mhm.
Hooray.
Whose hammer's on the ground right here?
We're on to you, sir.
Oh, did you drop your hammer? Oh no, wait, it's Prof's.
Yeah, I had to get rid of it.
The mighty hammer of Plumdall? Has
No,
been
like
dropped?
literally his crafting hammer. That's how much he hates building.
Dang.
Do you
Dang.
see all of this guck in the tree?
Well, only if it's accessible. Like, please don't build
Wraith,
a ladder up to
Coming
get
towards
it.
the build.
Oh, okay.
If it's like close to the ground, yeah, for sure.
I mean,
Floating towards
this
you,
is
Orin.
kinda-
We were hoping for a use for Guck. That sounds right.
Like some of it's like really high up on these trees which can't be felled. By
Yeah, I feel like the first amount of that we got before it was super high.
I mean, this guck that I see here is, pretty close to the water. Get it? I wonder. Nope. Do you have to attack it?
You have to use a pickaxe.
It has to be mined.
Yeah.
Can't. Cool.
You got your stuff back, hey Mariah?
I did.
Okay, good. So, all back to normal, so to speak.
D.
So to speak.
Hmm.
Well,
What are you saying?
I've lost some skills which I'm really disappointed about, but what can you do?
Mm-hmm.
Been there. Definitely understand that feeling.
I really hate dying in this game. I really try hard to avoid it, but that time it's nothing I could do.
Yep.
That's-
There's only so much you can do, right?
I died today too. Because I got too cocky.
Don't get cocky, kid.
I really shouldn't have.
I had I had 5 or 6 wolves on me, and I had no stamina.
Oh no. That's a
Couldn't
recipe
run.
for disaster.
I couldn't run, and I couldn't block with my shield.
Oh no, yeah, that's... What are you gonna do then?
And the wolves are quick, obviously.
Yeah.
So. Yeah.
Well, can't win them all, I guess? I don't know. That's not reassuring.
As much as we try, yeah.
You will try.
I just realized my axe is a bronze one.
Are you kidding me?
It's okay. We can set up the portal temporarily on something.
I had to. I've left a bronze axe in the carve as well, if needed.
Cool, thanks.
I had to craft one to fell birch trees.
Mm-hmm.
How far is this continuing?
It's going all the way around.
How are we going to get up into it?
Allie, build stairs.
Where do you
up
want them to enter,
to the
though?
top. It doesn't matter.
Okay. I don't know what build vision is in your head, so I don't know where to add this to.
It just needs to come out. So keep going around higher, and it just needs to come out.
Well, I'm almost to the point of connecting to where you are, so
Okay,
I'm trying to
cool.
figure out where you want it.
It doesn't matter. Wherever it comes up and it connects is fine. So yeah, if it connects right up, if it connects right there and comes up flush with the flooring,
Really?
well, that's fine. We can take out that post because the steps themselves are connected to the tree.
Okay. Where's the
Uh-oh.
floor gonna sit?
It's gonna start. That's just for now, because we need to connect that. What's that?
Where's the floor sitting in that framework?
On top of the beams.
So how are we gonna get floor to, or stair to floor?
Isn't it right here?
Like, I don't know where your floor up there is starting. Will it be flush that you can just run without having to jump?
I don't know. I don't know yet. How do I want that to go?
Mapped 3 crypts to the north,
Nice.
Nice.
and try and. There's a whole bunch of this swamp I haven't explored, so I'll try and map out the rest quickly. This is definitely a good place for a portal.
Good.
Got
Supports are not.
It's like almost an intersection of all of the biomes here. There's a plains, there's a mountain, black forest all nearby.
Oh wow.
Mhm.
I feel like I'm not.
Hey, Ace. How's it going?
Hey, what's up?
How are you? I changed it back to regular name. Yeah, Ace Alluring. That's awesome.
Oh yeah, that's right.
like hardly touching.
What'd you say, Mo?
These, sorry, yeah, my mic was away. These supports are not. I feel like they're hardly even like.
Supporting.
Ace, I'm sorry to hear that, buddy.
Loading.
Stuff happens, but yeah, it's always rough. Hope you're doing all right otherwise.
Oh, yeah, that's a bummer.
I got a 165 hertz monitor for my birthday. What?
That's cool.
Oh,
Epic. Its games have got to look so good on that.
Uh-huh, uh-huh.
I just want to play soccer, but yeah, 3 kids on my team got COVID. Yikes. Oh, I'm reading chat like backwards, and I have to quarantine in my room for the next week because 3 kids on
Oh,
Ace's
okay.
team got COVID. That blows, Ace. I'm sorry.
I'm afraid I'm to log out.
What's that, Moo?
I said I'm going to log out.
That's cool. Yeah, that's fair. Thanks for coming.
Well,
in.
at least we should have a portal up when you log back in, so you can get back
I'll
home.
just roast it by the fire.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm glad you were around. I haven't talked to you in a while lately.
Oh.
I know. It's just been really hard to play this honestly, but it seems to be better to me. I don't know.
Mhm.
Yeah, it happens for sure. Just know that you're missed when you're not here. That's
Yeah.
Aw. I do miss playing with you guys.
Yeah, for sure.
all. Friday Night Crew.
Right. Yeah, Ace, that's scary, man. Sorry, Moo, go ahead.
Oh no, it's okay. I just said, all right. All right. Well, I will talk with you guys later.
All right,
Bye,
bye.
I
bye.
How have you been feeling though, Ace? You doing all right? I kind of wonder if we should like set up the portal temporarily.
Yeah, in case we die.
Yeah. We could even
Totally
set
fair.
it up like up the steps here. Yeah, no symptoms. I feel fine. Good. That's good.
How are you gonna make this work?
Make what work?
The floor and the stairs.
Well, even if we gotta have a little jump, it's not that big of a deal. Um,
Is that Dan's mic? It sounds like you're vacuuming.
I'm vacuuming.
Dan, are you
I don't know.
vacuuming?
There's like a static,
Right, Ace. Could be asymptomatic. Yeah. You know, and there's a chance too, like, I've heard of people like whose like family members have gotten it, like household family members have gotten it, and then like they didn't as well. So could even have a situation like that too, you know what I mean? Where yeah, you might have been exposed, but it's not really, you know, you potentially haven't even really like caught it, if you will. Yeah, one of them got that got it. Our brothers, and we were all close friends. I was running next to them and stuff. Ugh, yikes, man. Yeah, that's really one of those situations where you're just going, please, please no,
Mm-hmm.
right? Don't need that. But yeah, like you said too, there's always the chance of being asymptomatic and things, but or again, maybe you just didn't catch it, you know? And one of them got tested came back negative, so he was still coughing. I was just next to him not thinking it could be like a false test. Turns out it was. What?
Oh no.
Yikes, man. Ace. Yeah, buddy, take care of yourself. Yeah, shaking hands and stuff like it's scary. It is, for sure. It is for sure. There's a lot of unknown with that, you know, like even if you catch it, you're never really sure how you're gonna react to it. You know, you could get it and be totally fine, or you could get it and, you know, there are scarier results too, so.
You guys say you do have a portal? I could come and cut wood to help out.
You
Yeah.
haven't set it up yet, have you?
Yep, my axe just broke.
Okay, I'll come and chop down some trees. You know I like doing that.
Are you taking down my supports?
I'm trying to fix the stair area.
Oh, okay. You could probably get it to snap onto the edge of the stair there.
Well, I just tried one thing, and I thought I had it, but then I couldn't fit through this little bend in the tree, so I have to fix
Where do we have the portal supplies?
in the carve.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I feel fine, so I'm happy about that. I really miss going to school. Yeah, I bet, dude.
Mm-hmm.
I bet. You'll get there. I mean, I know it feels like a long time, but you know, I'm sure it'll be over in no time.
Oh, I'm getting attacked by trolls. Hold on.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah, I know the feeling.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, jeez.
Too soon.
Come get some.
Make sure they end up the same way that mine did.
Oh, they will. In your honor, sir.
All right, I'm just gonna put this portal right. Oh no, that's a crappy spot. Right here. It's connected.
One down.
Next
The other
Saturday.
one's coming to play. Excellent.
Mm-hmm. He said next Saturday I get out of quarantine and get ready for soccer again. Awesome, buddy. Yeah, I mean, I know it seems like a really long time, but it'll go by quick.
Two down. Any more takers?
Oh, put it backwards. Oh no.
Oh, there's a third this time.
What do you mean?
The portal's backwards in the portal house, so I couldn't get. I showed up against the wall, and when I tried to get around it, I portaled back.
Ah,
Well, maybe you can just tear down the wall in the portal house and then put it back up.
How dare you?
That makes more
Three
sense
down.
than
I'll tear down the portal first.
there's something so epic about killing them with swords, too.
100 bad guys with swords.
That makes me so happy.
This game looks hard, Ace. It is. I don't know if I would say it's
There are times when it is. How about
Yeah,
that? I think
yes,
that's
yeah.
probably more fair.
Sometimes it is difficult for sure. There we go. Yes, sometimes it is difficult. But most of the time it's definitely manageable, doable. There we go. Southwest Swamp. If we prepare the right ways, it's very manageable. And that's one of the things that we really like about... Why isn't this connecting? Connect.
Did you name it right?
Yeah, SW Swamp. There we go. It just took a second. If you try to go tackle something that is way difficult and you're not prepared, yeah, it's really tough. What just happened, Prof?
No, I'm just getting swarmed by bad guys,
Oh no.
including a 2-star.
Yikes. But I'll tell you, Ace. This game, we have not been so drawn to a game in quite some time. We have played it like every night for the last month. It is a phenomenal game. We absolutely love it.
Yeah, we've been playing it a lot on stream and off stream.
Yes.
Just
Yep.
been a constant.
It's very co-op group focused. It can be kind of unforgiving, but like I said, we kind of make it work. You know what I mean? Like, as a group, we prep things, we level up like our armor and stuff like that, and then suddenly we're able to do things we couldn't do before. So
Is the new portal upstairs, by the way?
it is upstairs, and I just went through the wrong one.
Oh, okay. I saw you go by, and then I didn't see you anymore, and I'm like, where did he go?
Yeah, I
Because
went
it's a
up
little
on that.
laggy right now, obviously.
How much is it? It is $20 on Steam. It's in early access, and actually, it really doesn't have a lot of the problems that early access games have. The developers said that it's like 75% feature complete and 50% content complete, and it runs like they basically released it in early access because they were like, yeah, it's not in the release state content and feature wise that we want it to be, but it's working well enough that we feel like we can get our game out there. And they have now sold over 6 million copies, and it's been out about a month. So, and it's likely that upon official release, it will be more money. So I don't know if it would go up to like 40 or what, but it's likely to be more. That's insane. Yeah, it's crazy.
They should charge more for a game this good. So
Yeah, absolutely.
It is really good.
Well, and they're going to be in early access for like a year with like 4 planned major updates along with like bug fixing and stuff like that. So for $20, you get a year to jump in on the early access for $20, right? Like,
Yeah.
at that point, if you haven't done that, then I feel like, okay, you know, hey, you came to the party late, whatever, it's cool. This is the release full game. I understand them charging more at that point, you know? And I agree with you, Prof. This game is worth a lot.
It's definitely worth $20.
Absolutely.
So are you putting these floorboards on top of the beams or in between them? Like locked in?
I don't know.
Because I mean they lock in better if you kind of go in between, but at the same time there's not enough space in between all of them, so I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know where to go right here
Actually,
because I don't know what the floor is.
a lot of crypts in this one.
Really? Like in the
Yeah.
one we're in?
Yeah. I'm still
Awesome.
trying to map them all. Yeah.
Wow.
There's
Good.
the Wraith. Found the Wraith.
We've had a few
I didn't-
since we've been out here.
Yeah, there's another one. I'm not far from your base either.
Yeah, it is, Ace. It is a really good. Oh, I see you. It is a really good game. I love the building. The building in it is really good. And I'm not typically one for building in games like this. So, yeah, the building is really good.
Owie.
Drag closer to us so I can shoot better.
It caters to many people. Those who like to kill things like me, and those who like to build, farm,
Yeah,
Yeah, it's all
Explore.
over the board, isn't it?
explore.
yeah.
Strange new biomes.
Okay, I think I'm going to head to bed. Good night, everyone. Night, Ace.
Night,
Hey,
Ace.
Ace, stay safe. Hope you feel
Yeah.
better. Hope to see you next time, and let us know how you're doing, man. Okay?
Yeah.
Try to not get bored.
Yeah, yeah.
No,
for
that's
sure.
easier said than done.
Well, if you're looking for a new game, $20 on Steam. I'm just saying.
That's true.
Might be a good time when you're stuck at home.
See you
Mhm.
next time, cool Ace. Sounds good, buddy. Take it easy.
So, like, you know what I mean? I can't lock into beams on top of them, but I don't feel like I can build in between because that would just be weird. Flooring.
What?
Well, I need to know where to start flooring.
It's whatever, however it works out. It's fine. Can you get them on top of it?
Maybe, but I don't know if they're going to be like fully supported.
I mean, you know how to use
Kinda
shift,
like
right?
that.
They just have to be touching.
You can use shift.
If you hold down shift, you get a freeform movement on it. You don't have to snap it.
I never do that, but
Okay. Well, I mean, floor it however you want. Or otherwise, I'll come back and floor it.
Found another runestone.
New one?
Sure.
Ooh.
Yeah, possibly. Do you want me to read it out? It's a long
Yeah.
one. Okay. Long ages ago, the world of Valheim was home to a race of proud and noble people. They built great towers that touched the clouds and delved deep into the earth for precious metals. But their pride was their undoing. They challenged the very gods and went to war against the Aesir and the Vanir, destroying themselves completely. Great Odin leveled their cities and Loki consumed their minds in fire. Mighty Thor broke down their towers and Freya sowed their fields with salt tears.
Oh wow.
Now they are sunk many hundreds of years deep. No songs sing of their stories, and the earth has claimed their cities. But pride cannot be killed entirely, and the warriors who fought in that final battle will not surrender until their bodies are dust and the dust long gone. They return as Draugr, unholy walkers in ancient armor, creatures of rust and despair. Break them, bury them, let them know they are dead.
whoa, that was
Whoa.
epic.
That's very cool. Yeah.
That's a new one.
Well read.
Yeah, you did great. I don't know where you guys are, and I have another ghosty on me and no stamina. Ow!
Do you have a stamina potion?
Nope. There's the boat. Okay. That's a good start.
Cool that there's a bit of lore in that one. too.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's awesome. Come on, swing. Just ran out of stamina too.
There we go. Thanks, Allie.
Mm-hmm.
It's a whole nother ball game cutting logs out here.
You know, technically, now that the portal's active, you could be gathering wood at home and then portaling through.
Yes, I just realized that.
I was just gonna take some loads of stuff back to unload the
Is there a-
cargo hold.
Is there a chest or something I can put this wood in for you guys?
We don't. Well, you can
don't
use the
have one
ship's
yet.
cargo holds so far, I guess.
Oh, okay.
I mean, that's kind of annoying though to swim over there. Maybe we need to build a chest quick.
Okay. I will build the chest. How about that? Where would you like it? At the bottom of the stairs here?
Is there room up by like where the portal is now, by that workbench, or
I can look.
I don't know if there's a
Yep.
spot to
I
fit
just
it?
didn't want to put it in like the thing in the middle of the thing you guys are building, you know?
Word.
What about right here on this landing right below the portal? I think that'll work.
Yep.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I feel like it's out of the way. Right. In real life, I'm going to go get a drink while Lagton loads up, and then I'll be back. Actually, I'm
Okay.
going to get some buff food, too. In real life.
Almost all the way around. Oh, is it not gonna line up? Oh, it might. I might be able to get it to work here. It's gonna be weird a little bit, but
Yeah, it was interesting. That particular runestone had a couple of sort of stone structures and green torches surrounding it, almost kind of indicating that it's an important one. So,
Really?
yeah.
that's crazy.
That might be something to go check out.
Hmm.
There's oh, the Levi almost fell. That scared the crap out of me. There's an ooze down there. It's running. Get out of here. Yeah, that's not clean, but whatever. Except I might be able to do this. Is that any better? Yeah, that's not bad.
I shall use the power of the Elder to cut down these trees.
Mm-hmm.
I haven't ever used it. I'm excited.
Oh, really?
yeah.
Yeah, never.
The deforester of all deforesters?
I know.
It's like you should have that all the time.
time.
DeForest Whitaker. I'm sneaking by you. So how are you doing flooring? Where do you want? how
On
do you want
top,
me
I
to start?
guess.
Okay.
Just call her Florence Henderson.
It was too weird to have all the beams sticking up because you wouldn't even be able to like run on them very well.
I feel like we should have started on the outside of the spokes and like gone.
Well, I
like,
had to place the first one by kind of attaching it to the tree.
Oh,
You're also going a different direction from. Of wood green.
oh, whoops. Oh, I will fix that.
By the power of Eldair. No? I'll dare you.
I was thinking it.
Thank you. This forest is toast. Wow. Wow. It is really cool.
What?
That power.
Oh yeah.
Really quick.
Dang. I have a new power now.
You shall use it always.
Yes. Oh my gosh. Good, Anakin, good.
I just got a message. Hold on. In the Discord.
Is it his goal?
If anyone wants to mark a location of that runestone, I'm at it right now.
Hmm?
Mark Prof's location. Runestone. Where are you?
It's surrounded by green torches.
Yeah, that's gonna be something. Green Birch Runestone.
I ran out of room and it just says I have to make green torch one word, otherwise it says green torch runestone.
Green Torch Runestone.
Whitney Runeston. Thank you. Mickey Rooney. What else you got? Dang, I love this new ability. Oh my goodness. We've had it for a month.
New.
New to me.
So, I think I've mapped out this entire swamp now,
Wow.
including the 2 crypts that we've raided. There are 22 in total.
What? 22?
That's
Wow.
awesome. I think we stumbled upon a good one.
And it's not even that far from home base, so
Right?
it's kind of an easy sail away, which is good.
I like what I'm hearing. I did cut a swath through the land by Loxley to get through easier too.
Mm-hmm.
trust that. Okay. Oh, this poor little deer's caught by your bridge. Actually ended suffering.
Beep.
Yeah. Oh no, that was violent.
Oh,
I shall
I'm
leave
out
it
of
spoils for the wolves.
Where was the? Oh, there's the chest. Oh, nothing left.
I'm bringing some more right now.
Oh, okay, cool. Ah, bedunked.
You're welcome.
Do you want to know how to say it?
I do, but I won't make Ellie suffer through it.
Oh.
I already know how to say it.
Yeah, she knows how.
Well, I'm sure she does. Good grief.
Right.
The only one in this group I think that's been to the Netherlands.
Thank
Right.
you. I'm the most Dutch here.
You're
I
the
mean-
most Dutch.
I mean, all right. There's 150 in the chest.
Thank you, sir.
Mm-hmm. That ought to expedite the process a little bit.
A little bit. I have all of it.
Figured you would.
What's up with this corner? Can we? Is there?
No,
something
I
else?
made it perfect so you can run straight up. The one that's jutting out, I don't know, you built that railing.
Is the portal still active?
Yes.
Yes. Yep.
Mm-hmm.
I have a whole bunch of stuff to go drop at main base. Thistle,
I need some wood, you took
coal,
it all.
and trails.
Ooh, that's all good stuff.
Okay, I'll give you something, Ellie. Hold on. Drop some in the chest.
I actually broke my sword too. That's how much I've used it tonight. It has never happened to me before.
Oh wow.
My iron sword I actually broke.
He's been working hard.
Mm-hmm. What am I looking for? Floor piece.
Give that man a raise. Here's another pile of entrails.
I also have 50 units of coal. Should I just put that straight into the smelters or?
Yeah.
Yeah, that sounds good.
Oh,
Sorry.
you're standing where? Okay.
I had a cookie crumb in my throat.
Oh wait, where does the stairs need to stop?
When I return to the swamp, I might just continue mining for iron.
Yeah, that works, man. We'll we're gonna have to
Excellent.
port over a bunch. Sorry, yeah, we ended up not really doing that right now, did we?
No, it's good to have a place to have a portal.
Mm-hmm.
I don't forgive you
Thanks, Dan.
though. Always happy to help.
All right, now I feel like we got to do a railing around the whole thing.
Oh my gosh, this lag is going to kill me while I cut
Just
down
do-
these trees.
Would it be? Hold on. Might be. It might cost less wood to just do X's.
Yeah, but the X's are taller, aren't they?
Not if you come down in the thing. No,
Okay.
I think they're actually shorter than what you have there.
Okay.
Might be a little tricky to place them because this is not all flat, but
I'm too close to lag.
Actually, we could put them down like that. Do you think that's too low?
That's too low. That's too low. You're gonna go. I bet you go right over that.
I mean, you don't, only if you're parkouring, but
Parkour.
Hardcore
Just
parkour.
Peter Parkour.
Now we need a roof.
I
I
can't.
heard that, Prof. Oh.
That's what he
just
does.
made
though,
Dan's
doesn't
night.
it?
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, you did. And yeah, he does.
He is absolutely Peter Parkour.
I love Spider-Man.
Me too.
Give me those mushrooms.
Oh man, how are we getting this to snap? Right here.
mean?
I can't get this to snap. It's either too high or too low. Oh, got it.
I'm all the way around.
Okay.
Rid of that.
Go away.
Okay.
Go away, Grayling. Nobody loves you.
How do we want to do the roof? Do we want to do like this and then like this all the way around? I don't know how we should do that.
Are you going to be able to have a fire up there somehow?
No.
Mm-hmm.
Unless we raise the ground, we could actually raise the ground right next to it and build a covered fire up here to get
Might
the
not
rest
be
of
bad in the swamp there, you know?
Yeah. Yep. Let me see if I can grab some stone. Should only need 4 stone, and if we can get it to raise a plinth right next to
A plinther.
a plinth.
Yes. Mrs. Doubtfire reference for the win.
Yeah.
Me for Shania Doubtfire, dear?
So wait, what's going on with this roof style? Are we
I don't know. I was just trying
are
something.
we posting that down to?
But, well, we don't have to because anything connected to the tree is grounded.
Mm-hmm.
Anything connected to the tree is grounded. So we
Yeah,
can
but I
really-
don't know that the outside of the platform is roofed the way that is. It's not far enough.
Well, I'm not saying we got to do the roof like that. We could do the roof differently too, and then have it kind of overhang. That's fine. I thought we had, yeah, I thought we had. What's it called? Stone. I thought we had stone inside. Sorry, Dan. Dan's like, what?
I'm
Finish
trying to listen.
Finish your sentence.
I'm failing miserably.
How do I have Plumdoll's hammer?
It's your turn. Oh my gosh.
I just mined a Draugr like he was a piece of rock.
He doesn't mind.
He doesn't mind. Oh my gosh.
Even I threw up a little that time.
I know.
Yeah.
Seriously.
Where's Murph when I need him?
I know, seriously. For real.
He would appreciate this.
Mm-hmm. I am apparently
Gross.
lagging and can't pick up this branch.
I'm in Lagton, so you know how my night's going.
All right.
To the portal. I think I have like 200 on me again,
Nice. Awesome.
so it should keep you going.
Yeah, we just need to figure out a roof. Stone. Whoops, I went and gathered wood. I need stone.
Okay.
Hey, here's some stone.
Oh no, I have 158. I lied. I blame the ancient bark that's in my bag.
Mm.
Which I am promptly throwing off the balcony.
Where should we raise? I feel like
Raise the
over
roof.
here. Yeah. I feel like over here. Need to. Whew.
Everybody okay?
Think so.
Oh no.
How do
My
I
next
get
town will be called Luxembourg.
so stupid. This is so
Yeah.
stupid.
Loch Ness.
Ooh,
I like that.
that's what Loxley should really be called because it's on the lake there.
Don't be mean.
What?
It's Robin Hood. Too late. It's been Loxley for like a month, so anything's. However, there could be another place called Loch Ness.
There is another Loxley.
There is?
No, I don't know. I'm just Star Wars quoting.
Oh, I
There's
see.
another. Yeah.
There is another Loch Ness. What?
How are you feeling about this random structure I raised over here for roofing? I don't know.
Garbage.
Hey, yeah.
I'm not even there.
Yeah.
I
What?
just say terrible things.
What a poop.
Yeah. I gotta get away from Langton. I'm gonna throw up.
Oh yeah, that's really cool, Allie. I like that a lot.
I mean, I'm not sure quite how to turn it, but I was trying to provide some kind of roofing structure.
Mm-hmm.
Tina Turner.
Well, what do you mean turn it? Like
How
You
to
can-
round this out
you-
around.
you turn the roofing. I know how to do the roofing so that it.
These ones don't line up at all. Not as easy.
Like that.
Oh. Ew.
Now I gotta figure out how to raise the ground all the way up here.
And an X. It's gonna be weird angles. It's not. Wait, is that corner pieces?
Yeah.
Yeah, but like, how do I do it on the outside where the outer circle is bigger than the inner circle?
Magic. Oh, I'm gonna need so much stone. Thankfully, we have a ton of it back at base.
Well, I should steal that for Loxley then.
Wow.
I'm just kidding. I wouldn't do that.
Wow.
I have plenty of rock by me that I have been farming the crud muffins out of.
It's Roxley.
The night at the Loxbury.
Ugh.
The Loxbury. That's your next settlement.
Loxbury.
It's gotta turn, and then if you snap it to that one, and then to the other one, it's
I was
gotta
trying
turn
not
the
to
other
have it
way.
go straight though. I wasn't quite sure I was going straight that way because that's not
I'm
the angle of
saying
the.
not to go straight. That's not what I'm
Okay,
talking
yeah,
about. I'm
that's it.
talking about turn it again. Like
But then
because then you can put a piece in between.
Yeah,
at an
how?
angle. I don't know how to tell you that without, like, hold on. I'm
Oops.
coming back with stone.
What about Loxford? No. So stupid.
Swamp loot, ancient bark. We have so much ancient bark.
Yeah.
I also don't know about this corner piece.
Hope we need it later, because so far ancient bark.
Yeah, man, it's a good thing we have a ton of stone.
Are we out of wood again?
No, it's there's more in the chest. Dan
I'm
brought
about
more.
to come with another load too.
Dang, Dan, nice. Thank you.
It's my specialty.
Yeah, it is.
Zelda!
I'm not even using a card. Cards are for chumps.
I mean, you are the elder in this group, so
I am actually.
that makes it your.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh,
That doesn't
True
line
Food
up at all.
Kitchen by Monica
Grace.
subscribed yesterday with Prime.
Oh, really?
Whoa,
Yeah.
Nice.
Nice. Thanks, Monica and Stefan.
Monica.
Appreciate
Stefan.
that. And Stefan. Great peeps. Moo said, I'm back. Finally going to bed now. Was just chatting with Dan for a while. What are you guys working on now? So, Moo, we've got the platform built.
I'm chopping trees.
Dan's chopping trees. I'm going to raise the ground so we can get a fire. I'm going to need a whole lot of wood for that.
This is not good.
Oops.
I'm having issues.
Just call me Woodrow Wilson. Thank
Hey, that's my relative.
you. That's right. I do remember this. Do you know him? Does he call you at home?
That recently?
Oh no. Too soon?
Can you not go higher than this?
Rob's not.
I'm afraid so. Grey Dwarf, nobody wants
Ooh,
you.
that looks
Go
rough.
away. Told you I didn't want you. You had to fight me and make it a whole thing.
I am in the roofing committee. I despise roofs.
Yeah, I'm not a big roofer myself.
You guys are getting good at this. This would have taken me a lot longer than it's taken you.
Mhm. Thanks. Thanks, man.
Built an entire treehouse in what, a couple of hours?
Mm-hmm.
Am I supposed to be having fun? Kidding.
Oh no.
You know what we could do?
Oh no.
Stop having new ideas. This is already taking all of my life.
Untake her life.
Untake my life?
Yeah.
But that's fair.
If we created some kind of
Do you never make a build?
we need something to go over the fire. So I put the fire on I can't build that any higher. It's like that's as high as you can raise the ground. But I have a fire there. The problem is it's just like it's not
Nah.
covered.
Now build stone on top of it. Then you could put a hearth or something on top of that.
Yeah, I need the stone cutter.
The stone cutter, which you need iron for, which you need a forge for, which you need a kiln for, which you need a...
I mean, no, I just have to transport the metal here for it. That's the
Yeah,
only
that takes a lot of work.
problem. Yeah. So
That's all I'm saying.
now don't go chopping down the tree itself for new wood. I know.
All right.
Maybe
You stole my idea.
the worst.
Moo, you stole my
It's
idea.
so hilarious.
Yeah.
I've heard of players who try to make this game more difficult for themselves by refusing to use portals.
Oh,
Oh my
It's
goodness.
just
why would you
much.
do that?
I don't know. Like, this game's already difficult enough, I think.
Right.
Yeah.
because you can't transport ore through. So
This is no good.
Which I'm kind of glad they did something to limit it.
Yeah, me too.
Orin, I need you to come roof this because I can't even. I can
Okay.
build the structure, but I cannot do thatch. Like, the pieces don't make sense to me.
I can do it.
Do, 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 do. Here's 175 wood.
Oh.
Do you need more?
I'm sure we have a lot of roof to do.
Oh, come on. Sure. Not a big deal.
Hey.
Ooh, this seems like a nightmare to roof.
It is, because someone needed to circle an entire tree for a platform.
Yeah.
Yeah, but you can... But I'm doing tons of circle roofs, and this seems a lot more complex than what I've been doing for those. Like, I've just been doing them from the outside and pointing them in, and that makes a circle.
Yeah, we could do that.
That'd be a lot
I don't know,
easier.
whatever he had first, like, didn't look right either, so.
But you might have to put some... Like, it'd be hard to build on these points, I will say that. You're gonna have to build up like this. Like this beam. If you did those, and then you put a plank in
Oh, yeah.
between them, it's super easy then.
A
You know what I mean?
plank in between them.
So, like, you build... Here. Grab some wood and I'll show you. That's easier than trying to explain it.
Like, how close do they need to be?
Like one... What is that beam called?
Mariah Lab.
1 2-meter beam apart. That's what I've been doing, because the width of the roof pieces are exactly that.
I don't think we need that many, though, like, to support it. You could probably hook two together.
I will just show you what I do, and then you can decide what you want to do. Is this Oh, that's for the fire. I'm like, what is this arbitrary roof here for? Okay. Let's pick a good spot
Absolutely for the fire.
I got it, Neo. I see it.
The problem is, like, where the heck is this tree always? I don't know what angle I'm doing.
This is literally all I do. Boom. Done.
Oh. Well,
Do it all the way around, and then you do another layer on top of it. You got a circle roof. That's
okay,
really
but
it.
still, the heart, like, how do you know how to angle it, like, so that it attaches to the tree?
It always goes well with my circles. It's not. This is not like a full circle. I've been doing full circles.
Yeah, this is like a weird,
So
wonky,
this is like an
rounded
yeah,
square.
it's like an oval kind of. So that's where the roofing gets more difficult. I will agree
Yeah.
with you there. But I think you could do it like it'll look kind of flat, but you could do it like until it feels like you need to curve it. I feel like that's gonna
I
be a lot
think-
easier for you.
Did you hook into the X's where you are, or is it easier to hook in to the down part of the X?
It's easy to do all three of those, like
Okay.
up, middle, and like kind of down in the thing. The way you guys have them, it should be pretty easy. I would just go on point so it's a little bit higher, and then you can shoot through it. And you can always take out some of these beams once it's all
Yeah,
up.
that's true. And like need a couple. Okay.
That's how I've been doing it, and that's been my life. Like, it's been game changing for me. I don't know if you want that pitch of roof either, but
I think it's fine. Do we have enough window? I don't know what Orin wants for like to be able to look out of here.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what his vision is.
Oh shoot! I have too much weight on me. I can't even project wood out the balcony. Okay.
I just watched it
balcony.
fall.
Here's your balcony.
He's balcony. So I don't know if that helps.
It makes
That's
me
what I've been
wonder-
doing.
I feel like no, it does help. I feel like maybe we should stack the vertical beams a little higher and then do a less peak on the roof so that we can like see out more. You know what I mean?
Sure, yeah, you could do another like
Like
smaller
another
one, like
yeah,
the
like
1 meter or
smaller
whatever.
yeah, I'll see what works.
That's what I've been doing actually at my base is I think a beam and then a one like a smaller one.
Yeah, because it felt a little short.
Mm-hmm.
Nope.
Yeah, I think that's a good height though. Yeah, that last one.
Ooh, that one's super red.
Is
The
it?
supports
Once you
happen
connect
underneath.
stuff to the tree though,
Yeah, that's true.
it's gonna make it all the different. Hopefully you can get it done in time before it breaks. Bye. I build a lot in trees, let me tell you. Or like get one of them, like just get this one to the tree.
Now I'm trying. I can't get.
And
Oh, I just broke something I wasn't supposed to. What was that?
I don't know.
A floorboard.
I don't know.
Ellie's blood pressure is raising from being so salty.
Hey,
Salty.
I'm a little bitter about this whole project, as we all.
Didn't you have that title in WoW? Salty?
Who didn't?
I didn't. I never got it.
Wait, Allie, I thought you were doing the, like, kind of...
No, it was too complicated. I scrapped it.
I said I would come do it.
This is better.
Okay. All right. Okay.
Well, that's attached.
Yeah.
I mean, it's a weird angle because they're all going to be, because this is a weird wonky tree, but
Willy Wonka. That's what we will call the space.
Brother. I'm gonna close up the bottom of the ladder because, like I said, the oozes I've seen jump really high.
Close up the bottom of the ladder.
Yeah.
Like there won't be a staircase here?
There will be a staircase here. I'm just going to put a door and walls.
Oh, okay, that makes sense. That's cool. This place does look pretty neat though, guys. I'm a big
Yeah.
fan of tree houses, as you know.
Yeah, me too.
I've only made about 45 of them on my base.
Right. Because yeah, those oozes can jump a considerable height.
Yeah. Oozes are bad.
Oozes are real bad.
Alright, I'm gonna go get more wood. I'm a righteous dude.
how do we turn this? Once I start having to ink.
That's where it's gonna be a little tricky. Only because of the shape. The way I've been doing it is just slightly turning the vertical beams. Like just like one click.
Yeah.
And then I've been still putting a beam in between. You know what I mean? Like I've been doing, like, because it will connect from the two beams if they're the right degrees, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like as the one poster, it goes from to the other. That beam that goes across, the horizontal beam, should make it so you can place another roof and it'll look slightly curved as you go. Because the thatch kind of overlaps the actual piece of roof.
And like I utilize corner pieces a lot.
They make 0 sense. to me.
I rarely use the corner pieces personally, but
I use them all the time.
What's going on with the supports under here? Because these are like bright red.
yeah, I don't know. I haven't ever done a swamp build, so I'm not really sure how that's all working out.
Do we need to bring Corewood back from base to help support?
Oh, does that support it better?
I don't know.
Oh no, that's
That'd be really interesting if it did. I don't know if it does. Why did I go out this gate? Oh, that was stupid.
Okay. Something like that, so the oozes can't jump up this high. And then maybe a door right here.
We shall call you Uzbekistan. The lost city of Uz. Oh, that's sorry.
What?
The city of Do you not know your history?
Mm, Probably not.
Oh.
Should I bring the portal up here at this point?
Just do it before I bring the wood back.
Have you tried corner pieces at all in that?
So far.
'Cause, I mean, the corner pieces work really well in the corners.
You don't
Oh.
say.
All right.
All of us scoff at him. I love it.
Problem for me is there's no corners on a round structure, so it's hard to know what.
I mean, there is kind of.
Greylings, go away. You're not even worth my time. Hammer time.
That's some real deep, Dan. Cut some
It's
real-
true, though. I don't have time for them. There's wood to be cut.
Oh, this is cool. This is a cool bridge. And then we can build just a bunch of containers, like storage. Maybe we could have like storage racks around the inner part of the tree, and then the portal on the outside or something on the outside ring.
Hill, dude.
Part of the problem on that one, I think, is it's not touching the tree.
This one?
Yeah, that whole strand.
I have to do. We'll just take a piece.
Are there two pieces up there now?
Well, they're overlapping because one is.
Well, did you put one up? Because I put one up.
Put one up.
Oh my. That's a lot. Oh no, they keep falling. Oh my. Oh.
What's happening?
I just chopped down 12 trees at once. Not even embellishing.
Become more powerful than any lumberjack.
Yes. The best part is I the best part is I'm just using a flint axe to do it.
I wonder if some beams straight from this to the tree would help. Why is that snapping?
Get out of here, raw meat. I'm not gonna eat this random raw meat I found in a field. Sorry.
No, it's not snapping.
Gross.
there. What? Why is that beam like that?
One part's turned, I guess.
Do, 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 do.
Okay, I'll go somewhere else because you're building on top.
He's literally standing in your character. Awesome. Like we do in the crypts.
Oh dang! Shoot. Corwood
My
might have
eyes.
been. Corwood might have been a good idea for this, because it's longer.
I can go get some for you.
I think it'll be all right. Honestly,
The Black Forest to the north has heaps of pine trees.
yeah.
Oh, that'll do it every time.
I don't know if that's actually even helping.
I love using the trolls to cut down the woods. That's my new favorite game.
Mhm.
Just lead them along with my shield. Works every time.
Word.
You have 276 in the crate right now. Wood.
Oh, thanks.
Regular.
Oh, did that make a difference? I don't know if it did. That did. Nope. Nope. Went back to yellow.
It was called yellow.
I'm almost wondering if underneath we need to add any supports like out. I don't know. There we go.
Since you guys are good on wood right now, I'm gonna go get wood for the kiln.
Mm-hmm. Thank you, sir.
I'll get those going. Hi wolves, please be ours. Oh.
Something's gone drastically wrong if they aren't.
Oh, my hammer's
Yeah, I know, right? They're everywhere. Something broke our fence. They're all out of the thing.
What?
Like, one of the walls on the fence of the wolf pen is gone. Like one little chunk, and they're all out. Like not a single
boy.
wolf is in there.
No.
Well, have fun.
Oh, I'm sorry, one wolf is there. Yeah, I will have fun.
What happened?
I don't know. I don't have a clue what broke that thing.
Is this corner piece? Did you want this corner piece?
I don't
up
know. I
top
just
here?
tried one. I'm gonna destroy some of those. You might not want to be up there.
Hey. Wolves, come back.
I'm up here to collect the
There's so much lag.
wood.
Come,
Mm-hmm.
Yum.
Me too.
come here, wolf.
Oh, I'm back.
It hurts us. I put up a new fence and there's a wolf head sticking through it. Like it wants to get out. That's funny.
Okay, I gotta redo this top layer, so maybe you can
Okay.
remove it from up there because it's not the same as the other one.
You're supposed to be following me. Get over here. Get over here, you two. Come here.
All right. Do you want me to
You
do
need to
something?
attach, yes, attach this new
No, 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 no,
level
no, 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 no,
to
no.
the tree, please.
No. Come here. Come back here. Haha, I trapped 3 of you. Stay here. Stay here. Stay here. Oh, good. Lag. I have 3 of the. How many do we have? 15?
Probably.
Oh my gosh. I don't know where the other
There
ones
were a
are.
lot.
I think they're wandering around our base. But there's so much lag I couldn't tell you.
Can they get into our base from where they are?
They were. That's where I found them.
Oh, the wall between the pen was broken?
The wall, like, I go right at the main gate. It was like a piece in between their gate and the other wall. That. Oh yeah, there's 2 on the other side where that thing that Mariah built, like that landing, where that used to be.
Hmm. Oh, okay.
There's
Wonder what got
3
that.
there. There are 3 there. And a boar. Kill that boar. Kill it. You won't be hungry anymore.
I'm gonna grab a bite to eat. I'll be right back.
Sounds good, man.
Of all the timing. Eat that boar. Eat it.
Yeah, I
You made
feel
him
like we
hungry.
just need to make racks of storage here, and
They're
so we
eating it.
can,
They're eating it.
or at least have several different like things for storage, so we can store our iron.
I'm playing a new game called Where Are the Wolves? I found 2 more at the garage.
Should I wait to move the portal up top? I'm thinking yes.
Mm-hmm.
Still roofing up here, wouldn't it just be
Right. Yep. So I'm just gonna wait. Yeah, I don't know that this is providing anything.
Where did these wolves go? They were following me and now they're gone. Come here.
right?
The beam I put across it wasn't actually providing any additional support, so
I might trap this one in the garage. Yep, that one's trapped in the garage for now. Come here. Come on. I shall call you Peter Wolf.
More wood in the chest.
should be. Dan put a whole bunch in there.
Yes. Don't even think about it. Get out of here. Go away. Nice try.
So are we doing a kind of like overhang?
It allows for maybe.
Yeah. it
No, I don't
allows
think you need to go farther than it is because you'll just decrease what you can.
Well, but you have that over here.
Well, some places
and
it
then
needs
the
to overhang.
tanks.
I don't know. This is not a symmetrical thing. Super red right here.
Okay, I got all the wolves I saw except for the one in the garage back in the pit.
Thank you, Dane.
There's a wolf in the garage.
Back.
Welcome back.
Hey, welcome back.
These roofs don't line up, by the way, but do you care?
You missed me trapping wolves in garages, and that's about it.
That's what I've. I mean,
Sounds dangerous.
They were already tamed.
Trapping wolves in garages.
I know. I'm trying to get him out of there, but he's not coming.
What is this?
Come on, Peter Wolf. Oh, this is Virginia, not Peter, that's why. Why am I the way I am?
I think it was a hard fall when you were young, but just
I did-
kidding.
I don't remember.
Ow.
Just kidding.
Come here, now.
Why is this one so much higher? Oh, it's probably just because this is oblong. Like, it doesn't go out far enough to be... Okay, whatever.
Come on, Wolverine, let's do this.
Oh my gosh. He's naming all of them.
Preston, get back.
What?
Preston.
No, stop it, guys. Go away. Shoot, gooey.
Or I shall taunt you a second time.
I hate you. Go over here.
Okay, Anakin.
That thing's a part of the garage now. I don't even care anymore.
Prof, what'd you get?
now
What'd you get to eat?
Just some chocolate.
Yes!
I need
Sustenance.
something to eat, so I shall go get chocolate.
I like it.
That's the way. This is the way.
This is the way.
That's the way.
Yes. Yes. One of us. One of us. That's such a me and Allie answer to what did you get to eat?
Yeah.
chocolate.
Yeah. Preston, if you even think about it. No! No. Get in there. Get. Or I'm swinging my sword at you. Get! Haha! I win. Yeah, we hear ya. Shut up. I get the whole howling thing because they are wolves after all, but it's pretty constant. It's a little much. We get it. Okay. Wolfapocalypse of 2021 averted.
Thank you. Did you
as
fix
far
the
as I can
wall?
tell. Yeah, of course I did.
You get them all rounded up, you're like,
Oh my
and
gosh.
done. The hole's just still there.
They just walk out immediately. Oh,
Thanks, man.
You
That
know-
was fun.
You know what we need to do here? Maybe we need to make a hearth on that rock
that's
so that we get a really good resting buff from it.
Yeah, I agree.
Oh, we need a stone cutter. Never mind. Disregard.
Why did
Yep.
you think that was different?
I don't
Remember
know.
that conversation?
I don't know.
Doesn't.
Maybe we build a bonfire underneath it.
Don't talk about bonfires. It's not even worth your time.
Oh boy.
I'm talking about lighthouses.
Ooh, what we should do now is make a cart and cart it around to all the
You need. Oh, you just need bronze nails. I
Don't you
for
think it
those,
would probably
right?
get destroyed while we were in a crypt? We'd have to like leave a guard.
not necessarily. I don't know if it'll get attacked.
I think it would.
I don't know.
What does it take to make a stone cutter?
Stonecutter takes 2 iron bars, 4 stone, workbench, and 10 wood.
What does it take to make a smelter?
Smelter takes 20 stone, 5 Surtling cores, and a workbench. Not terrible, actually.
Well, let's just make a smelter out here, because we can get coal from Surtlings.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I just threw up a little. Just kidding.
My game just froze and a weird Valheim thing came up. That's weird. Alright.
about-
I'm gonna quick save.
Might not
Oh
be
my
ready
gosh, I'm not
yet.
roofing this again.
Oh yeah, that's a good point. If it reverts, what, 20, 30 minutes or whatever? I'm not
Yeah.
putting the wolves back again.
How about I'll make that my mission for the next few minutes to make a smelter.
2 minutes. That was just a funny way to say that. My
like
mission
it.
for the next few minutes. Like,
For
it
these
was-
remaining minutes.
After I finish this script.
and this chocolate.
It's like Valheim just tried to update for me or something.
Ooh, that's why I'm saving.
It
Really,
was
Steam
weird.
has Steam finally got their act together?
Oh man,
Maybe.
hope so.
I don't know what happened. It was really weird.
I'm looking at Steam right now.
It was like a weird loading thing came up. I don't see
know
any new
why-
posts or anything.
I don't know why Steam's dragging the chain this game. I mean, it's like they're one of their best-selling games. Right.
Oh
now,
yeah,
so-
easily.
I think I heard they the patch kind of broke it. So
Oh.
Steam hates fun. That's what I'm hearing. All right.
and suddenly it's green.
I'm gonna try to reconnect.
Suddenly, what's green?
The roof.
This-
Yeah, once I
Oh.
connect pieces together, it helps.
Yeah, once you get them to
I'm-
closer to the tree or whatever.
No, do you see what I did? I
No.
took angle beams from the other tree there, so now it's connected to that
Closer
tree.
to another tree. Yeah. I definitely use multiple trees. I understand what's happening.
Mhm.
I get you.
Don't go to where I don't have roof yet. That's gonna.
Okay.
Can't figure out where to place this because I'm brain. Oh, hey Jesse. I was so like enthralled in roofing. I was like not looking at chat at
Hey,
all. My
Jesse.
gosh. I am in the zone right now of roofing.
Oh, it
Dude,
is.
for real.
Thank you.
Jesse, how's it going? What's going on?
I just had to snap out of it for a second. I don't know how to fill this little corner.
Why is that so warm? That's scary.
How are you? Jesse, I listened to you and Christian's part in that show. That was really cool.
Oh.
That is not connecting.
I like shows. What show are we talking about here?
It was like some kind of, it's like a YouTube show or something, and it was like sort of animated. I mean, it was animated. I don't know how to describe it.
Interesting.
It was cool.
Well, that's fun.
Did you guys have fun doing that? I need to get up on the roof if possible.
Ellie, it did that thing where I logged in. I'm in Loxley on my bed.
What? That happened to me once.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my gosh, this part is being nightmare.
Jesse, we're currently building a portal house out in
Are you
the
gonna be able to?
swamps.
Sorry. Are you gonna be able to connect like the center top? Because I feel like there's gonna be gaps there because I can't see it anymore.
Center house.
Center top, like of the.
Oh yeah, yeah. I can
bones of-
get some stuff there.
I want there to be. Otherwise, we won't.
Right.
Not in that spot anyway.
Yeah, so we're in this a different swamp at this point, and ooh, this is all kinds of.
I know this is what I'm working on, right where you're. Maybe. I don't know.
We're in a different swamp. We want to get a portal here, but we want to protect it, so we're actually building a structure up in the trees. So, oh yeah, bickering back and forth is always fun, right? They were. It was like about paying the bill and stuff like that, and it's like, she's like, "Why are you so quick to let me pay the bill?" You know. He's like, "I thought you want to pay the bill or something like that." It was funny.
Awesome.
Mm-hmm. That's really good.
I'm just trying your ladders up because
Oh yeah, I was wondering where in the game this is. It's so green. Yeah, this is the swamp. It's like the third biome that you end up in. And why is that so much higher?
it shouldn't be. I can't. There's a branch here that is destroying my life. Where can I connect this?
Destroy my life. Wow.
Is that dramatic or?
A little bit.
It like continuously got higher.
Well, my first circle roof.
Did you?
Yeah, start somewhere.
What?
Did you take down my ladders?
Yes, I did. I just told you
Oh.
that.
Oh.
Well, that's
I'm
all I
trapped.
have left is this gap. So what am I supposed to do? Yeah, that's helpful.
Cap Incorporated.
Yeah. So like the swamp is really dangerous too. So you know, as you progress through it, things get more and more dangerous. And
Oh, it's like making me ill. I can't. Okay, there we go.
And so yeah, this is the third biome, the swamps, and
You connect the top. I see a hole like directly above.
I will try to do it. And there's like things like Draugr and skeletons and oozes and all kinds of
my.
things. And so
Very
right,
gross and undead.
so we are definitely trying to protect our portal by crafting a structure up in the trees.
I think we just need some overlap here because the height is never going to match up.
It's weird that the height is different.
Well, it's all
just-
because of the
it's
tree
the
and the
angle.
oblongness of the platform, and we're lucky there's a roof on it. That's all.
I get it.
Wait, maybe this just needs to go away. Hold on.
Hey Christian, how are ya? What's cold with you two? I mean, you know, we're trying to put a roof on a tree
No
house.
good. I don't like it.
Sounds like it. There we go. What's up with you?
What are we doing about this little gap situation? Can we fix it?
What little
I think
gap?
your angular, what am I saying? Support beams are making it not want to line up very well.
Well, don't take those off of there
Oh, I
though,
did.
because don't leave it.
Uh-huh.
Yeah,
How
like
do we
they were-
reconcile this?
They were providing support. It doesn't have
Dude,
to
it's
look
still green and yellow
perfect.
because it's connected to the middle tree. You're fine. So, how do we make this even? It's this section right here. We just need to take this one out. Because,
gonna
like,
fall.
look at it over here.
9 health.
You know what I mean? This is the part that's different.
Yeah, I don't know how it went around the entire tree, connected to itself, and then went up higher. It's this,
A
you
little
say?
different right here.
Christian said 3D printed a dagger for tomorrow's stream special.
Whoa, that's cool.
Nice.
Nice. That is epic. 3D
Wow.
printers are
I
the
went to go
bomb.
make coal and I just started building again. Oops. Wow, I have a problem.
Christian, I was telling Jesse I watched part of that like YouTube web thing that you two did. That was pretty cool. Trying to get that to line up. I don't know how far out I want that to go, but whatevs. Are you getting it sorted?
Not pretty.
I mean, it's okay. It doesn't have to be pretty. It just needs to be functional, you know?
Like there's going to be a gap. We can't.
Hold on.
That
You
fit?
just pushed me. Hold on.
That's exactly where I was working.
Are there?
It's every time.
You wanted bickering.
I know.
I know, for real.
Oh, it's poncho time.
Yeah!
it's poncho time. Uno momento. Thanks, that was a little cold.
It was a little cold. Yikes.
Can't.
I look like something from Monty Python and the Holy Grail. Jesse redeemed Hufflepuff.
Hufflepuff.
Love them Hufflepuffs.
They know Ravenclaws, but they'll do.
And Christian
Wow.
redeemed Hufflepuff as well. Awesome. I mean, Hufflepuffs are the true heroes, am I right? The everyday true heroes.
If you like that sort of thing.
Oh my gosh.
I'm just kidding.
Loyalty, hard work,
Yeah, have you met Dan?
tolerance, and acceptance.
I mean, I'm tolerant and accepting, but that's the only two qualities. Truly, I am, though. Truly.
Oh. Don't puffle my huff.
Stone is now available to use here.
Whoa! What a
You're
swell guy.
insane. Like in a good way.
Well, shoot, now I gotta build this up.
What have you
higher.
done?
I put the stone cutter up there. So
Did
hopefully
you-
that's the right
Did you
spot.
take a carve with you? Oh, I was gonna die.
No, I built a
No,
smelter and
you built a
smelted
smelter there.
couple of- yeah.
He said he was going to do it.
Apparently,
That's
Orin
amazing.
doesn't listen to anyone tonight, not just
I did.
Tonight.
It's a problem.
Please. Punks. What are you guys up to on this lovely Friday evening? Well,
Lucy Pevensey?
right, yeah.
Well,
Just chilling.
Yes.
Venus asleep. Nice. It's good times. Love playing with the kids and hanging out with them when they're awake.
love bedtime.
Love bedtime.
Love it.
Don't love this room.
I'm gonna take the steps off of like actually touching the ground so that Draugr and
I
stuff
never
can't
made them
climb it.
touch the ground, did you?
No.
Wasn't me. I'm not building. I'm
I
just
purposefully left a jump when I was.
getting the wood.
I was just gonna keep it very like it's not a big deal. So I
He's keeping it real.
just saying. All right. So now I need to build this up with stone. Can you put a fire on stone?
Not a bonfire,
No.
but a
Well,
hearth.
that's
ugly.
You could probably put a hearth, yeah.
Because I built a tower of hearths in Loxley.
Mm-hmm.
I would not do more than I wouldn't stack them too close to each other because they will burn each other out. But you
Right.
can put it on stone.
Almost jumped off that. Just chilling and vibing in some amazing streams. Appreciate it. Thank you.
Nice.
Yeah, no doubt. Yeah, we've had a pretty chill stream tonight too. It's been pretty good. Just we
Well, it
came
started out
out
with
here to
adventure, and then this treehouse happened.
yeah. We
I'm super surly about it.
Making this streams
you
come
didn't
true.
have to do this.
Well, no, because you're
Um,
just like, stop everything. I'm making a treehouse, and so we're like,
Yeah,
oh, I think it's a little.
I was making a treehouse. It's fine.
Well, okay. What are the
um,
rest of us supposed to do? Twiddle our thumbs in the swamp?
And iron. Yeah, we came out here to get iron, and this is a brand new swamp that we just started adventuring in. There were some deaths. There
Some
was
things happened.
yeah, some things happened, and it turns out it's a really great swamp for what we need here, which is iron, and so we decided we were going to make a portal here because it's just the most efficient way to take on something like this. And the thing about having a portal here is we want to protect it because things will attack it, and then we can't portal here, and you can't portal there anymore. And so I was like, hey, I've seen people build tree houses out in the swamps, right? Because stuff's dangerous here, but they can't get to it if it's up in a tree. And trees actually help with like the stability a lot in builds.
Bad
It's
idea.
like it's the same thing as building on the ground essentially. And so I'm like, hey, I'm gonna build this tree house. I want it to go the other way, actually.
Yeah, well, so we stopped to help you because half of our party was dead and we were trying to get the portal active, but then it got really elaborate after that. Still building.
It's looking awesome. Thank you. Treehouse adventures. Yeah, exactly. I kind of love that about this game. It's like you start out going for one thing and you end up doing something else, which is like, to me, that's like the epitome of adventure, right? Like the unexpected.
Run some of that wood up to these. Do we have any left?
I don't know. I'm going for
Never mind, I
stone,
got
so
it.
I'll give you. Oh, okay. I was gonna say I'll give you the rest of what I got too.
Do you guys need more?
Not yet.
Not yet.
Okay.
Yeah, the unexpected is always an adventure. Absolutely. It's the
They're
best
doing
part.
coal right now, so you plant some more trees.
Where's I just putting that?
So at some point we're going to have the portal up here. We've got some storage chests.
Which
are-
to you if you're giving a tour.
What's that?
You can have your view if you're giving a tour.
Oh yeah. It's really dark right now, but yeah, so basically like we're gonna have our portal up here. Oh, there's the stonecutter, nice. Because when you're out here in the swamps, like we don't get the same kind of buffs and things like that we would normally get at our base, and you got to be really prepared when you come out here to the swamps. So it's like it's kind of nice to be building something like this here, because if we're going to use it to really delve into this swamp, it's doing very good things for us I should say. We'll be able to come back here. The swamps are really drizzly and wet, and that actually is a debuff for you. So we'll be able to come here and get dry. We'll be able to portal. We'll be able to repair our equipment. So yeah, there's a lot of good benefits to it.
Do we have a forge now?
Yeah.
Or just a stone cutter?
No, just a stone cutter. So we could get a forge.
I mean, we technically don't need one. If it's just for repairing like pickaxes and stuff, we can use the portal.
Yeah, we could just portal back. I put a hearth here. Because why not?
Unbreak your hearth. More trolls at Waxley.
Yeah.
Apparently this is the new thing.
So it's actually, we're not doing anything too crazy. I've seen videos of people who have made some like really cool, swamp builds. And, you know, multiple of these platforms up in the trees at different heights and everything. We're not doing anything that elaborate. Like, this isn't going to be our main base, but it is going to be kind of a way station for us while we're harvesting iron, which you get in the swamps. So I'm gonna start cleaning some of this up. So yeah, once we have this, you know, it's a brand new swamp that we're in. We got a lot of crypts to go delve and get iron. We're gonna be set up pretty well in this spot, and it's connected to a couple of different biomes that we're heading to soon. A mountain and plains, which plains are like the most difficult biome. So it's going to give us access, quick access to a lot of regions that we're going to need. So, and then it's up in a tree, so it's protected. It reminds me of Lothlorien from Lord of the Rings. Oh, for real. It'd be so cool to do like a Lothlorien recreation, you know? Oh, it'd be sick. I wonder if I can connect.
I
Hi,
think it's
trolls.
fully roofed. I'm not. Do you see anything that needs fixing?
Not really. Except maybe I might do something with this. Yeah. Ish. There we go.
Alright, took care of the troll problem.
Where's the portal actually gonna go?
I was thinking like on this spot right here. What's that? You're not coming through.
Sorry, maybe make a little platform and like support it with the tree.
Oh, sure. Yeah. We could
Then
like,
it wouldn't be in the way. I
yeah,
don't want to
we
have
could
to
extend it out here. That's cool. Like to the tree.
possibly. Oh yeah. Do you want to take out this railing then?
Sure.
Or is that gonna do something bad?
No, I think that's fine. We'll just extend it and continue the railing, you know?
Yeah. It's not a good idea to stand on the tree. I tried it.
Oh, hold on.
Why are you gonna stay down there? I'm building a platform.
I was getting the wood that fell. Oh, now I want to recreate Lothlorien. So I don't think we need this chest anymore. And then I will bring we probably don't need this workbench right here. And then I will bring the portal. Well, I'll bring it up when you're
Well,
done.
actually, I built that little spot for the workbench because then if you needed to run back and like do a pickaxe repair real quick, it was just right there.
Okay.
So why would you destroy it?
That might be a good place to put a forge, actually.
If we're doing that.
Oh, yeah.
We're jit about it. No.
Yeah, I'll put it back. Yeah, that's cool. Oh yeah, and then just keep the X going over here. Probably don't even need it in front of the tree.
No, I was just seeing if it would look better connected or not.
I'll leave that like that.
This is the way we smash the boards. Smash the boards.
Oh, Prof, your bow looks so cool even from a distance.
Man.
You just took out a wraith.
Nice.
You want to know what it's called?
Yeah.
What's that?
Do you want to know what it's called? This
Yeah.
bow.
Yep.
Oh yeah.
It's called the Draugr Fang.
Wait, I like it.
What?
That's cool.
That is cool. Do we want to make a little dock out here to load?
Probably.
Oh, you know it'd be cool too. Making a stone walkway. Where's the stone cutter range? Oh, there.
You need to make more stone cutters. Well, there's a smelter there
Mm-hmm.
to make iron. So
Where did you put the smelter and stuff?
oh, just to the right of the entrance, the stairway
Oh, yep.
entrance.
Cool.
It's temporary. Like I wouldn't leave it there, but
Sure.
yeah.
So get a stone walkway to this, and then what I could do is make a little stone and wood dock there. Jesse and Christian, you guys have any plans for this weekend? You do anything? Or is it a chill?
No, they have a cooking stream tomorrow.
Besides the cooking stream, yeah.
That's not chill, I can tell you that.
No.
Nope. I'm sure it's not.
Especially when you're doing cosplay.
Right?
There's gotta
Right?
be a lot of prep going into that.
Whole nother level.
Yeah.
He said might go to my mom's to pick up some firewood.
Oh, cool. We made a little makeshift fire pit last year, just using some like small stones. And this year we're getting some landscaping brick from my parents that they don't want anymore. And we're gonna make kind of a bigger, better looking fire pit because we had some trees taken down, and we have a lot of firewood. Yeah,
I've never
then you can
used
have
my
a,
fire pit.
what's that?
I have never used my fire pit.
Oh,
I have one in the backyard.
I love them.
I just don't like. I don't know. I'm always like, all I can. There's not much to do outside.
Sometimes it's nice just to like last fall, we were just kind of sitting around, you know, like it was just a chill Saturday. The kids were outside playing on their play set and everything, and so I started a fire, and every once in a while we just kind of go sit, you know, we'd all sit around the fire. I think
That's
we
cool.
actually did dinner. We like roasted hot dogs and did s'mores and stuff. So yeah,
That's cool.
just kind of fun to hang out there sometimes. Then we can have a bonfire. Yay, yeah. That's what we did too with unused landscape bricks. Nice, yeah, it works really well. There's this really cool, I don't have any poison. Poison resist. Ooh, I got it on there right in time. We typically go to this cottage with my family, and each year we're unfortunately not going this year, but they have one of the coolest fire pits that I have ever seen, and we kind of want to make a little bit of a smaller scale version of that. So
That's cool.
yep. And I mean, if I can get the landscape bricks for free, you know.
Yeah. Free is always good.
Yep. Okay, now let's see if I can keep this going.
Is everyone in a good position that I can move the portal?
Yep.
Oh, wait.
What?
Good then.
What just happened?
I guess you're stuck.
Forever. I'm not even setting it back up.
Jeez. Your blood pressure is raised from the
Raised.
saltiness. Mariah was right.
No, it's normal.
No, that's the normal Smarm. Oh no, it's Smarm.
Wraith coming at you up top.
Me?
Yep.
Yeah, yeah.
No.
Ali, yep. Right
No,
to you.
help
yep.
me. I gotta put the portal down.
You got it.
It's not straight and it's bugging me.
Put up that shield.
Ooh, I love this stone walkway. Yes.
I'm gonna have to come check it out if there's ever a portal there again.
Where is it?
Yeah.
The portal, you have to build.
Did it damage anything?
It just, I don't know. Prof shot an arrow up here.
So here to get the hearth up there, you can't put the hearth on wood. It has to be on ground or stone. So what we did is we actually raised the ground as high as it would go. It'll go this high, and then we built a stone pillar on top of it to have the hearth. Let's see. Yes, that looks cool.
I don't know. I'm just playing with decor right now. Those aren't even straight.
No, I feel like this one could come forward or that one could go back.
Certainly no shortage of settling cores or coal out here.
Yeah.
There are a lot of settling campfires. I don't know what you call them. Vents.
Oh right, like those
Plumes of fire.
font.
There's actually a lot in this one. Yeah.
That's awesome.
Well, I don't know if we need 2 workbenches. I don't know. I don't know.
You can never have enough workbenches.
Whatever.
I feel
Whatever.
like we
It's so salty.
I know. She's,
Like, I didn't think it was more than normal, but now I'm starting to question.
mhm.
Question. Oh,
Is that allowed? I don't know. I'm too
There's no
nervous.
question.
Not going question.
I'm going to Lagton. I'll be right back.
No, you won't. You'll be back, maybe. You never
Quick,
right back from
destroy the
Lagton.
portal on this site.
Wow.
It's like the time that she walked away from her computer and I pushed her into a portal and
Yeah.
then pushed her into a wall and then we built it around her. That was at the trader where we found him. That was so much fun.
I'm gonna keep this workbench out by the water so we can repair ships. But then what I want to do is make. I'm gonna go get the stone cutter, I think. And what I would like to do is make kind of a stone. I made a stone walkway from the steps, so we didn't have to like jump through the water from the steps to the little island out here, the little cropping of land. And then what I want to do is build stone out here for the ships to pull up to. Yeah, this is so fortified. This is awesome. So I think I'm gonna nab this a second. And then oh, leech, you disgusting.
To each their own.
Brother.
Why are you guys friends with me? I'm always questioning it.
That's a fair point.
You know what? Me too.
Everyone's just silent.
Yeah, we don't know.
Yeah, I mean, I understand.
Still silence.
It's just cold.
What is he expecting from us? Just kidding.
It's like the cold rain of night in Valheim. That's how
Yeah,
how this is going.
that's what we were going for.
It's always nighttime in Valheim.
Isn't it though, Clay? That's your cue.
Clay,
Right?
are you gonna join us now?
Clay,
He's just like, you know, that's right.
our friend Clay always says too, like every time he goes out adventuring, he's like, yeah, I got plenty of daylight, and then boom, night hits like immediately.
And a thunderstorm.
Right? Yeah, and a
And
thunderstorm.
all the fog.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, somehow all at once. Actually, I am experiencing rain and fog quite a bit out here right now.
Gonna drop off some stuff and get some more stone.
I thought those two were mutually exclusive.
What
but
the?
it's not.
There's two
Oh.
There's a wolf and a half on the outside of the pen right now.
I did my duty.
A wolf and a half.
Wolf and a half shell.
I don't know.
Wolf of power.
Does that mean wolf and cub or
Right.
just
No, one full wolf and half a wolf's body.
Dang, I just killed two necks with one tree.
half an adult wolf?
Gross.
Come here, little grave horse. Come here, I got a hammer for you. Hiya! And that's how you kill 3 gray dwarfs with 2 swings. Drop La, 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 la. That's a lot of wood. I thought my city disappeared for a second. Ugh.
You mean Legsley?
No!
Legs.
It can never become Lagsley! Although I am building a lot of towers here.
It's gonna happen.
I'm working at my gatehouse. Finally. It better not happen. I'm done building.
Tear it down.
Tear it down again for the 8th time. Working on this place for weeks. Some do.
Should have called this like Mega Swamp.
Mega swamp.
How long? have
We
I
didn't
been-
know it was mega.
How long? I didn't set a timer. How long have I been wearing the poncho? I'm gonna be.
Do you want to know the answer, or you just want to stay cozy?
4 days.
I don't know. It's not much of a redemption
4 days.
if I just wear it all the time.
Well, I guess we have to start up Eye of Odin.
Oh, I'm not prepared. I need to look for my eye patch tomorrow.
Said no one ever.
I'm sure people have said that. You're so insensitive to the eye list.
I need to look for my eye patch tomorrow. Said no one without missing an eye. How about that?
Well, no, come on now. I've been a pirate, not in real life.
Right? That implies something. Jeez. Can't just throw out there I've been a pirate. Now, Jeremy Irons can save it, I think.
Oh my gosh, that's what we should name the swamp.
He was in the movie I watched tonight, because he's Alfred. I definitely made some Captain Hook jokes. You're welcome.
Oh gosh.
Ooh, yeah, that's gotta be supported.
Everyone needs a little support, man. Well, they do.
Especially those who can't remove ponchos.
I know, right?
Whew, it's a little chunky out here.
Hey, what are you trying to say?
I'm not a Luxley.
Glad I'm not out there. Hey,
You're the one saying it. What the? Now there's 2 wolves out.
No,
And so
And
the
then
half
there were
one
2.
got out? I don't. Whatever. You can just make babies out here. I don't really care.
oh my. Whatever, we'll just call it Wolfton.
It's about to be. We were gonna name Prof Space that, but then tragedy struck.
Yeah. How about Wolf Den? You're welcome.
No.
Fine.
Yeah.
Never let me have any fun.
Stock of wolves is depleted, so
Well, if you actually feed them, that might not be.
Just play it. They're
dancing
just a
moves again.
resource. They're nothing to him. Nothing.
My style wolves is depleted.
I've got stone, wood, wolves.
Nope, I gotta get a few more wolves on the list here.
Christian like it, yeah.
I'm
Oh, I
dying.
think that was from my eye patch.
That's fair.
Yeah, let me go get my iPad. Can't forget my
I know,
iPad, you guys.
Down in the
I feel like
costume
somebody
bin,
who
I could've
actually
found
needed an iPad would not forget it.
it. Well, I only needed if someone
Or
redeems
they
Odin
remember
Eye.
really fast when everyone's like, "Ugh."
Anyway,
I can't breathe. My face is on my keyboard.
Danny's just lost it.
We've got turnips, carrots, mushrooms, wolves, wood.
Nope. It's terrible. You cannot even recover from this. What in the world? Oh my gosh.
We're gonna be circling cores, wolves, bronze.
You have lost your mind.
That's so funny. I know they're not real, but it's just funny to think about them being real. And how they're just a resource. Those poor things.
Oh my gosh, Dan.
I'm crying.
I'm crying at your laughter.
I can hear it.
And then the eye patch on top of it. Oh my gosh. I can't handle you two tonight.
Oh, I know it goes on top of it.
Did he just throw up?
Just a little. Oh my gosh. Ooh, it hurts. Okay. Whew. I'm good.
Are you?
No.
Okay.
I'll make it happen though.
I'm gonna eat through a lot of our stone because I'm building this like stone dock out into the water.
Well, we have more stone than wolves.
Oh my gosh!
It's terrible. He's just lost it.
That's so funny. Oh my
We-
goodness.
We need to just keep more boars around for the meat, though, don't we? Wolves.
I don't know. He's named all
wolves
those
or
too.
keep
Growing
wolves
too
around for
attached to all the livestock.
Didn't you hear him just naming all of my wolves when he put them back in the pen?
Yeah. Peter
No
Wolf,
problem.
Virginia.
You didn't make a Beowulf, did you?
Oh, I didn't. Scott Beowulf.
Oh my gosh.
Beowulf.
Wolves are just pelts.
Oh man, that's rough. That's rough.
Wolves are just pals.
Rob names them Pelt 1, Pelt 2.
That's too far. He doesn't name them. He just stacks them up like core wood and then burns them in the kiln. Jeez.
Bring them to a troll. Troll
Oh
do the
my
dirty work. for 'em.
I need to send the herd. I better go fight this troll. And he just stands there.
Christian, you tired? It's late, man. It's late.
Oh my gosh, I'm sorry. Oh, you're right, it is almost 2. How did that happen?
Yeah. Well, so where Jesse and Christian are at, it's only like
Noon.
no, 11. Like 11, 11:30, 11:49.
Aren't they in California? It's like 4 hours behind us.
Washington, it's 3.
Oh, okay.
Same time.
I knew they were out west.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. Interesting fact, New Mexico is only 2 hours behind us.
Mm-hmm. Because they don't observe crazy daylight savings time.
I don't.
Oh no, wait. Does New Mexico?
I don't think so.
I thought it was just Arizona that didn't. Arizona and Hawaii.
I don't think they do. Maybe they do.
Think they
I don't know. They always stay the same to us. I think. Hold on. They might actually. Does New Mexico?
I'm asleep. You two are beautiful peoples. We will catch you later. Back at you, buddy. Hey, thanks.
Raph, you and I are beautiful.
Wow,
Did you
you
know
should
that?
not be sleeping before us, but congrats.
I know. No, thanks to you and Jesse for coming out and hanging with us. Appreciate it. Hope you guys have a great one.
Yeah, we hope to catch some of your stream tomorrow for sure. We're gonna try.
Absolutely.
Oh yeah, they're doing cool stuff.
Yeah.
Let me throw a shout out there too.
Yes, they do daylight savings. I should have known
Why?
that just out of hand. I don't know why, but they do. They don't have farms, do they?
I don't know.
Yep, if you haven't already, check out Mr. and the Mrs. They're doing a D&D themed cooking stream tomorrow.
That's right, it's D&D.
I think it's 4 p.m. their time. It's 7 p.m. Eastern time. So
Yep.
I believe that's correct.
Gonna be so good.
Cool cosplay. They're always cool.
Cosplay and recipe D&D.
And footage. You can't go wrong.
It's true.
That's
the-
just magic.
They're the bomb.
That's a magic combo. Yes, pun intended. You're welcome.
Oh my gosh. Can you imagine playing D&D with Prof? And just the
Yes!
cold-bloodedness that would happen.
I would love it. Sorry, gnome.
I
Oh.
think he would turn on us all.
He might if he thought we were wolves. You're nothing but a resource for me.
Yeah.
Okay. At least he's committed to his role. Okay, I can breathe. I've never come closer to passing out while laughing.
Really?
Never.
New record.
Okay. I think I got
You're right.
this.
It's probably not true.
Got a cool stone, cool stone dock going on. I don't even know if I need to. I don't think I'm gonna put a roof on it. I get that.
You're too roof happy anyway.
I think we can take all this through the portal. Yeah, Prof, do you want to pull that up to the end of the dock here and then,
Yep.
Oh, what the?
My face and abdominals hurt so much, you guys.
You're welcome.
Yeah, thanks. Yeah.
Hey, night Christian, night Jesse.
Hey
Take it easy.
guys,
Good night.
nice chatting with you.
Yeah, as always.
I know, they're super kill.
They are. Is there anything that would make this kind of better as a dock?
Calling it Emmett L. Brown.
Oh my gosh, stop. The answer is no.
I mean, I asked. Did you like that I threw in the middle initial, though? Come on.
That was rough.
What is his middle name? Do we know?
No,
Looking it up?
I don't personally.
I have to know.
I'm actually gonna put this.
It came up like one of the first things. You'll never guess it in a million years.
Oh boy.
Lathrop.
Whoa.
Is his first
I know.
name?
No, his middle name.
His first name is
Emmett
Emmett.
L.
Oh,
Brown.
He had.
Claire Clayton tells you, because she calls him Emmett all the time. She's the only one that doesn't call him Doc.
Mm-hmm.
Now I want to watch all of those again.
Great movies.
I love them.
Prof, don't you really like Back to the Future?
Yeah, yep. Big fan.
Yes! This is why we're friends.
That's why.
That's why.
That and wolves are resources to you. Those two things. Done. Sold. Sold on the idea of you. Two things. That's all it took.
Be interesting trying to tame locks.
I hope it works.
I think you can, because
So far they want me for breakfast.
they don't. They generally get frightened if you approach, but they don't attack unless you attack them. So,
Deer?
Good point.
and they have that little, thing that pops up, which says they're wild and frightened or whatever. So I'm pretty sure you can tame them.
They don't attack you?
They sort of get frightened if you approach them, but they won't attack you unless you attack
You
them.
guys, I have to be the Lox Tamer. I have to be.
It sounds more like a deer to me, though, because that's what the deer do, and you can't tame those. But, like, boars and wolves will attack you. You know?
I want it to work.
In theory.
Doing it. I'll be back. Wait, I was gone.
Because it's like the whole time we've been having to tame things that are, like, attacking you until you get them penned up, you know? Like, we haven't had to tame a deer.
Don't ruin my dreams.
Oh, I'm ruining them.
They kind of.
What if that's the new? What if that's what the new one of the new plants that we found does? Though.
What? What?
Remember?
Lures them in?
Like you feed them or something with it.
Maybe, but I doubt it.
barley or cloudberries or something.
Yeah.
They're not like deer in that they run away, but they just get agitated, I guess you could say. So, but I don't
Need
think
to try it.
they don't really attack you unless you hurt them.
Draugr and Ooze on their way. Oozer.
I'm not there.
You get him?
Yeah.
Nice work.
Oh no. Another block coming.
Gosh, they're all after us right now.
Yeah, they are. Another block.
I'm running out of buff food.
And leech.
Barf.
Matt's favorite.
Oh. Scared the crap
Where are
out of me.
they coming from? They're just converging now.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, here comes a wraith too, like beeline
brother?
straight to you, Warren.
Oh, you see that hit?
Nice shot.
Thank you, sir.
You hit him with his best shot.
Oh,
Nice.
What are the things that will spawn like events if you have down?
Bed. Workbench.
A roof?
I think.
Do you have to have all the things?
Yeah, I think it's a bed and a workbench, and that might be it.
So as long as I don't put a bed down, I can add other comfort things.
Yeah, but I mean, it's like, what? How are they gonna attack us though? Too, you know what I mean?
I mean, the wraiths can fly. I'm not sure what that means.
Yeah, but I don't think we get wraith events.
So far, no.
Right. Yes. So far. No. Oh, dang it. Got another Oozer on me. They're just coming out in droves, man. I
But you were
no
mad that I
stamina.
reminded you.
I'm running out of buff food. Kill him, Prof, kill him!
How dare you throw a rock at me? You're dead.
Ugh, I need more wood.
Can't play for too much longer, guys, unfortunately.
Neither
I
can we.
need to go soon.
Oh, no.
Yeah, we do too.
Good point.
So, I don't know if we want to start sailing the iron back.
Oh shoot! I
or-
forgot we had to do that. Yo.
We just want to get enough wood to finish.
Well, I can sail it back. That's not a problem.
We've
If you
got
guys want to...
2 though as well.
Can we leave the carb here? It's not carrying anything.
Yeah, if you want to start sailing that one back, we can always come up behind you.
Yeah.
Want to get a little more wood to close up that
probably-
workbench.
I probably only have half an hour tops, so...
Gotcha. Yeah,
Yeah.
if you want to start sailing, man, go ahead.
Alright. I have a football game to go to.
That's
Oh, fun.
Who you going with? Your cousins?
Yeah, Gabe. Yeah.
Nice. Awesome.
Meeting a couple
Tell him
more.
we say hi.
Oh, I will.
Meeting a couple more.
Meeting my uncle and another cousin there at the game.
Nice.
Oh, that's cool.
They're taking public transport. Bath.
Oh, no doubt.
Ah!
Oh gosh! Oh gosh! Wraith, another Wraith is on me, another Wraith. I have no stamina, I'm gonna die.
Take a potion if you have it.
I'm running.
Potions if you get them.
Killed it. Oh. And I had, right on my tail, I had a leech that didn't hit me, but man alive, it wanted to.
Better than a dead man, I would say. But the dead man tells no tales, I hear.
That's what my eye patch says.
Sids.
It talks to you. Gross. The grossest eye patch in the history of mankind.
Yeah. I just can't wait. Can you?
Nope, it'll be awesome. I have Odin. I'm saving all my points for that.
Great. We better make a cooldown so people can't redeem more than one at once, and then I'm just playing blind with like zero. Like all my eyes are covered in eye patches.
Oh my gosh, that'd be so funny.
One per stream.
It would probably have a similar cooldown to Poncho, but I would actually time it. Speaking of which, nice Poncho.
Oh
Nice
yeah.
poncho. I would actually type it.
Yeah.
Speaking of which, nice poncho. Speaking of which.
You get your money's worth for that one, I tell you what.
That's right. I don't feel like I'm being very redeemed. That's what I'm saying. Allie definitely feels that way because she says you have to suffer in order to, for it to be a redemption.
Right?
Do you remember that conversation? That's how I have
don't know
Odin
what
happen.
you're talking about.
Yeah, you always know. I have Odin. Now I'm laughing about that. I'm so giggly tonight. Oh boy.
I really like this thing.
This game? I hope so.
No. Really like what we've built here. I mean, yeah, I could have worked on getting more iron the whole night too, but and really we did. We got quite a bit, but this is just cool.
Me from Prof. You're a quiet we from Prof.
Yeah.
I'm just teasing. He's a nice guy.
Much easier sail to this swamp than the other one.
Yes.
That's
even
helpful.
The bone mass one in particular is difficult to get to by boat.
Yeah. It should be easier now that I carved a way through by me.
Mm.
But yeah, annoying for sure.
Well, this particular swamp should easily have enough iron that we could possibly need. So
Man, they're going to town on my gate.
Mm-hmm.
These guys are punks. Alright, if you want to fight, I'll open the door. Let's go. Come on.
What you making, Kalaris? Just an extra stuff
making
out to the
comfort.
trees?
She's making comfort.
Are you gonna put a bedroom?
No,
Why not?
I'm not putting a bed.
You should.
She doesn't want events.
I don't want events. That's why I asked.
That's true.
But there are other things that are comfortable.
we don't really know how for certain though what it takes to get an event though, do we?
No, not exactly.
No.
Somebody said in a video that I listened to that that they thought that it was a bed and a workbench, but I don't know. Hey, Allie, can you toss me just a little bit of wood?
I just think that the games have a more complicated algorithm than that, but
Yeah.
could be wrong.
No, probably. But I mean, if you kind of think about it too, like if you have a bed and a workbench, that's typically like a
I'm gonna find
kind of
out.
a like you don't just throw a bed anywhere, you know what I mean, all the time. So, but I don't know.
Mm. Pretty certain that events don't take place if you're not present, though.
Right.
Yeah, I'm starting to see that.
If you are present, there's always a risk of it happening, but if no one's there, I don't think you'll get attacked. Or I think you'll still get attacked by mobs, you know, the occasional whatever that happens to roam past, but
Yeah.
certainly not a major event, so. I guess what I'm trying to say, Ali, is maybe a bed wouldn't be such a bad idea. If it raises the comfort level. If it doesn't,
Okay.
then there's no point, I guess. But
Plus, I mean, like this is really high. Even if we got Draugr, we're not gonna get. I doubt we'd get trolls. And even if we did, how high is this? You know what I mean? Like trolls aren't gonna be able to reach it, but they could hit the tree.
Yeah.
Something we may want to do is, you know, well, I don't know. I don't know how crazy we're
Oh,
gonna
I was
get.
just in a
But
spot where I didn't have shelter.
I was just gonna say, like, you know, if we raise the ground or did stone around the tree to keep it safe, but I'm not doing that tonight. That's not a now project.
yeah.
Allie, I think for this to be considered sheltered, it'd have to have walls.
This is considered sheltered.
Oh, is it? Oh, yeah.
I was saying I was just in a spot over here somewhere that it was off for a second. Didn't know if there was like a hole in the roof or something. Can you back up?
What are you destroying?
I'm rearranging things. Did you just pick up my wolf pelts?
Yes, here.
Keep running where I'm grabbed.
I feel like at this point maybe we should have a forge here so that we don't even have to go back to repair.
Well, the next time you sail the ship up there.
Right.
We'll have to take some copper if we even have any.
Yeah, copper.
We have we have some.
Oh, we have. Okay, cool.
Yeah, we build that here and we'll be in pretty decent shape actually for this spot. It's poncho time was redeemed 59 minutes ago.
Oh my
Brother.
The
god.
timer's right. I can time it right on the
Make an
redemption.
hour.
I feel sick.
Donut's great. I'm gonna label that treehouse.
Creative.
What else can we do for comfort? Like what all?
Sconces.
Oh, I can't do that.
Coal. What is it? Brazier.
Yeah.
Chairs.
Brazier needs a forge also.
Mm-hmm.
Did chairs stack with benches or
Nope. Nope.
I-
Nope. Nope. That's all I can think of off the top of my head.
I put down a couple pelts and a bed and a table and a bench and I got it to 9.
Hey. That'll be nice for the swamp
Yeah.
as opposed to swamp.
Does anybody have like 1 resin? I could put a
I
torch
could
over
bring
here.
you some.
Please do. There's probably none at home anyway. If you are thinking that you can just go get some.
I can't do anything right now. I gotta let it load a second.
I'm very Lagton.
Yeah. Oh, it'd be cool to have sconces or even the green.
Don't start on the greens. I want 1,000 of them.
Yeah.
Those take iron. That's why we've held off.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, maybe a banner. Is that an extra thing?
Yep. A black. You can just do a black banner with like coal or whatever.
Right, I have to go.
Those
get
don't
leather
stack, by
scraps.
the way. If you just put one, you're good.
Yep. I need leather scraps and
Well, I just put. There's now 217 coal in the forge area. And since it's 2:15, I'm going back to Lexley, and I'm probably gonna be done for the night.
yeah. Wait, do we have to sail this longship back, Matt?
Yeah.
Arf. Why didn't you sail
It's not that far.
until we get like attacked by serpent?
Nah, we won't be in deep ocean or anything.
It's not that long.
No.
All right,
it's
let me
not.
get. Oh, there's also like a piece of iron in a chest up in the treehouse that needs to go to the ship.
Yep.
There's 350 units of ore we have.
Wow.
You're joking.
Good job, guys.
Way to keep it going there, Prof.
I like it.
Yeah,
About
that
what we
should
got last night.
definitely cover us for most things, I imagine. So, where are we putting it again?
Right in the forge area.
Can't open the chest. Like by the smelters, you mean, Matt, or what?
Yeah.
Well, that's not the forge.
I'll just leave the
Oh.
cart here.
You want to dump what you have into the smelters because they're empty right now.
Okay, yeah.
Let me open the chest. Cool.
Please, sir.
Please,
just a
sir.
small call.
I'll go try for leather scraps first. Yep.
Fine,
Why is it
I'll go
always
get
like-
honey.
Other chests that you don't need will open, but not the one that you need.
Intriguing. It knows.
It knows. Did you find any resin, Orin?
Forgot to look.
She's
There's-
starting to resent you.
There's none at
Sorry.
home. I already told you that. You'd have to literally go kill something.
Oh, nope.
Yeah, there's none there. We're always out of resin.
I feel like a green banner would be really cool here.
It would be. Those cost guck.
Guck. Yep, when we have a ton of guck.
Thanks for telling me before I portaled back with coal.
Just okay. I mean, do what you want.
Ugh, I just can't with these chests.
Mm-hmm. Alright.
I really don't know why this isn't counted as sheltered. It's all underneath the canopy, like.
Yeah, the stairs are getting damaged, aren't they?
Mm-hmm.
As long as nothing can reach them, it's fine. I have tons of stuff that gets damaged all the time.
Yeah. Actually, a lot of it isn't that bad. I think a lot of it is from before, like, when we didn't have a roof on stuff. So.
Okay, guys, I'm heading out.
Night, Dan.
Hey,
Good night.
Good night.
catch you tomorrow, probably.
Yeah, I'm sure. You know
Thanks
me.
for hanging, brother.
Yeah. I'm glad I could play with you guys for a few hours at least.
Yeah, absolutely.
All right, catch you later.
Bye.
Bye.
Bye, everybody.
Bye.
It's like, what's that?
I need to head off too, sadly.
No, it's cool,
I mean,
man.
I need to get ready to go. But
Yeah.
the scrap iron's still in that cart. I've just left it there in the melting area. So
Cool. Awesome, man. Thanks.
You.
Tonight,
should be
I'll
enough
bet.
for the time being, I think.
Yeah, for sure. Tonight went a little differently than I think we planned, but you know, I think we're pretty well prepared for really hitting this swamp hard.
Yeah, well, how many are still untouched? I'll have a look.
Mm-hmm.
So yes, 17 crypts still untouched.
Wow.
That's awesome.
So yeah. So
And
that should-
again,
definitely have enough iron for what we'll need.
Mm-hmm.
Probably a lot more than we need, but
Yeah. Well, hey, iron beams, man. I feel like you can never
Well,
have
but-
enough.
that's true. But in terms of like iron weapons and tools, I think more than enough.
Yep. Well, and I'm sure at this point too. At some point we'll want to like get Mariah a set because I think she's still in bronze, mostly.
Yeah.
Get her a set and get her leveled up. So, but
Yeah.
Yep. But that's cool, man. Appreciate it.
No worries. Well, I hope you guys have a good night, and
Yeah.
I may or may not catch you tomorrow.
Cool.
Okay.
Sounds good, buddy.
Have a good time at your game.
Yeah, have a good time at the game.
I shall try. Thank you.
Yep. All right.
Yeah.
See you, buddy.
Bye.
This is really cool. I really like this. Locke says stone, wood, carrots, wolves. Did he say wolves?
Oh my gosh. Stonewood, carrots, wolves. Did he say wolves?
Wow, level
10.
comfort level 10.
Yep. So we get a 17 and above.
Pretty good. It's pretty good. I like this a lot. This is really cool.
Yeah.
I like the hearth on the stone here. Like that's awesome.
Yeah, that was a good job.
Thanks. This all was a good job. Good work.
I just tucked all the comforts right around it so we can get our buff right here.
Mm-hmm. Get our buff, dry out, drop off some stuff, repair. If we can, yeah, if we sail back with some copper stuff and we get a forge here, we won't even have to take the portal back to repair. Just run up, repair, and
Well,
good.
yep. All right, are we sailing this right now?
yeah, let's sail
Let's
it back
go.
really fast. Do we want to put any more wood in the hearth or call it good?
I've got some.
Okay, here. Cool.
Yeah. that's fine. You doing?
Just, there was an X here, but I kind of didn't like it. But yeah, I don't know. I might put it back.
I thought it was fine.
Yeah.
Oh, he took the long ship. I was like,
Yeah.
we just have to sail.
So yeah, I like this a lot. I feel like we are well protected. I like the stonework out here.
Yeah,
And did you
it's
see I encased the workbench out here
Yeah.
for repairing ships, and I put it behind
Yep.
gates.
Let's go.
Oh, we're on land. Come on, come on.
Look up and look how cool the hearth looks from underneath when you get by it.
Isn't that awesome?
I feel like you should take a screenshot for Clay. To post in the Discord.
Done. Yeah, this is cool. I like what we've done here. What's the fire burning up there?
I mean,
Like on the right.
torches by the portal.
Oh, okay, cool.
I wanted to make one more torch for like in the bedroom area, but I didn't have enough resin.
Mm. Yeah, that's really cool. It makes me want to protect that tree hardcore, but
Yeah.
like even if we built stone up around it, you know what I mean? It wouldn't be too hard.
Yeah.
Up to a certain height, maybe, but yeah, I think that I like the idea of that because again, you know, like there's several biomes in this area that we can access. So it's a portal. I mean, it's not so far from our camp, but it's far enough that like,
Well, especially for carting metals.
yeah, right.
I mean, even just the amount of times that we like people died out there today, and it was like, well, shoot, now we got to sail another ship out to even come back and get our corpse. Where it's like, if we're gonna be spending a lot of time in a place, it helps to be able to quickly get back after if you get killed.
Absolutely.
And even just for resource management, like if your bags get full of non-metal stuff, you can just zip through and put it back at home base. Like, whoa, rock!
Oh.
Yeah.
Whoops.
There's another right there.
How badly damaged are we?
Not that bad.
Okay, good. Goodness, the cart just turns on a dime.
Probably feels especially that way after sealing the long ship.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I like what we built. I mean, we didn't do as much gathering iron, even though, like, Prof did. We did get quite a bit of iron. I mean, we had a couple of crypts to begin with, and then Prof did more.
Yeah.
Yeah. It would be interesting to have, like, if our portal house starts to get too full, it would be interesting to have, like, say, you know, we have the swamp portal, and then we just change it to match the names of the different swamps, and we could always put up signs to list the different names of swamps.
Yeah, that's fair. I mean, we do have space for more than just biome portal.
Yeah.
I don't know. We've got a ways to go still before we fill up our space.
Yeah.
Rock ahead, rocks.
It's just.
Mosquitoes?
Yep, I'm turning. I'm trying.
Whew. Turn that far.
Turn too far. It's oh gosh. It turns like crazy. What was I gonna say? Yeah, it's just we've got a lot of game world left still to explore.
Oh yeah. Yeah, one day it will be a thing, but
yeah,
you know, if we really liked having separate portals, we could, like, you know,
create another gatehouse.
Yeah. Or expand it.
Right. Yep, that's fair.
Like, we have that area behind it now that's open too.
Mm-hmm.
If we needed to make it deeper.
Right.
It would actually be pretty doable. Like, it would take some building, but if you say you, like, behind the stairs where the workbenches are, you tore that center wall out and then made it like a hallway to another parallel setup.
Yep.
And then there could be like two rows that were like back to back.
Yeah.
It could be done. Because I really do like just the ease of just running in and out without having to like name a portal whenever you want to go somewhere.
Absolutely.
Way convenient. Especially if it's a situation where you're like, oh, like my team is still fighting and I'm running back from getting killed, and you want to like quick zip to wherever you need to go. Like I don't have to stop and be like, what are the? Is this capitalized or you know?
Yeah. Well, yeah, especially because the signs aren't. We'd have to be very like uniform in how we named it, because the signs you can't capitalize and lowercase, all capital. So yeah, that's fair. I think we totally add on the portal house first. Before, what would be interesting is having a portal to a portal house extension somewhere else.
I was thinking that. I thought this was what you were gonna say first, actually.
Yeah.
Like, like somewhere else in the world is another portal house, and you have to take the connector.
Another like island or something like that, somewhere really remote. You know. That could almost be like if we had more portals in certain biomes, you know, that could almost be like you take from our nexus, you take a portal to like the swamp portals.
Oh, I see. Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yep.
So that way it's still not super confusing, you know, where to go, you know what I mean? But
yeah.
Oh gosh. It turns so quickly.
Hold on, I can't see the ships. I don't know which one's open.
I think it's the right one. Come on.
Yeah, that one does have its gates open.
Come on.
Do you see any ships here? Because I have not rendered them.
No.
I wonder if you're actually like sailing through a long ship right now. Yep. I just felt you're in the middle of the long ship.
Oh no. Oh crap.
Hang on.
I'm not rendering any of that.
It won't let me use the rudder. I was going to try to move it forward. Because actually you're blocked, I think, from parking. Unless you go really close to the outer wall. I can't do anything.
Yep, you're gonna have to wait.
I could repair it, though.
Oh, there it is.
How do you drive? How do you go forward?
Tap W once. And you'll see an arrow. See it?
No,
On
yes.
the wheel?
And then
Yep.
how do I stop?
Tap S and then tap it again, and it'll start to kind of back up, and then you kind of wait for the momentum to end, and then you tap W again to tap W. Now
I did.
Tap it again, because your momentum is now tap S, so you don't keep moving forward too much. It's almost kind of like you got to move forward a little bit to stop the backward momentum, but you got to like stop that at a certain time. You know what I mean?
I'm still going forward a little bit.
So tap S until you stop your forward momentum. I'm in.
Yeah, I know. I was just trying to get this thing to stop moving. I can't. Maybe I got it? No, I don't. Ugh. Hey, a boar.
Boring.
All right. I'm just gonna put my stuff away. I think we smelt tomorrow.
Yep. Man, my throat hurts. Wow, that is a lot of iron. Alright. Wow. This is the first time I haven't seen the braziers.
Well, I do refill them every now and then. It must just ran out. It's not like they've been burning since they got built.
No, I know.
Are you bringing them coal?
No.
Oh, that's what
I
you're.
don't have any right now. And I'm gonna log. And tomorrow I say we sail forge equipment out to the treehouse. Call it good. Whew. Man, 5.5 hour stream later. Yeah, didn't I know, for real. Didn't turn out exactly how we planned, but I mean, we got a bunch of iron. We successfully made a tree house that's equipped for us to really smash that swamp and be in a really good location. Like we don't really have any portals on that side in the southwest there. And with it being close to the plains and a mountain, like I think a decent sized mountain and stuff too, Black Forest, swamp, it just seems like it's in a really good spot. So got to build a cool like stone dock for out there too, which is really fun. So yeah, it was a good time. So got to hang out with our friends. So anyway, we appreciate everybody who came and hung out with us tonight. We appreciate Prof and Dan for playing with us. It was a really good time. So we will be back on Sunday, 9 p.m. U.S. Eastern Time. Yeah, anything else?
I don't think so.
All right, cool. Well, hey, thanks everybody for joining us. Oh, sorry, go ahead.
Weekend, everyone.
Yeah. Take it easy. Good night. Music.